welcome in everybody, welcome in. Just checking audio, just making sure everyone can hear me properly. Let me know if you guys can hear me properly. Welcome in. I hope everyone has had a very lovely week. We had a bit of a packed week this week, so I know we did what did we do? We did the cooking club. Yeah, we did the cooking club on Tuesday. We did a little bit of Tomodachi Life on Wednesday. You know, everything has been really good over the past couple of days, and I've been really thankful for that. You sound wonderful, girl. Oh, thank you. Not sure why Automod got you there. But hello, welcome. I hope everyone is having a lovely Sunday. How is your week going? How is everybody's week? Let me go through and say hello to everybody. Hi, Jill. Hello. Hi, Aniket. Welcome in. Hi, Aniket. Hi, Canis. Hi, Matty. Hi Hippo, hi Danny. Hello everyone, how are you? I'm doing really well, doing really well now that you're here. Welcome in. Now I'm curious, friends. So you up for general reading? So I've turned on the tower redeems, so you guys can go ahead and be added to the queue. Let me check if, okay, yeah, Mix It Up is open. So yeah, you guys should be able to add yourselves to the queue. And again, am I getting kissed this week? How was your week? Did you get kissed last week? I'm kind of curious. I myself, would you be continuing the previous live list? Let me add you to this one. So just drop your question in the chat, and I can add you now. Because the live list from the other day was a little bit long. So I just want to make sure that everybody gets done, you know? Alright, add Aniket. Alright, so Annie, you're added. So you can just drop your question in chat whenever you're ready. We did not get a kiss, but we were literally about to kiss. A bunch of drunk people interrupted us. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh gosh, that's so unfortunate. I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh no, that's horrible. That's like the worst block ever. Okay, no worries. Alright, let me just change a little something here. 1 second. Just give me a second. But yeah, you guys can drop your question in the meantime. And I will change this. Alright. Okay. Just want to make sure I can hear how are we all doing tonight? We are doing really well. Welcome in, Barry. How are you doing tonight? I hope it's 10 rule a little kissy for me. How is everybody going? So this week I did make some brownies. Oh, sorry. Oh gosh, that sneeze has been building up in my in my nose since earlier today, and I've been literally trying to blow my nose, trying to get that sneeze out. Bless you. Thank you, Mimic. No, that sneeze has been in my mouth since earlier this week. It's been insane. So I've been blowing it, trying to get it out, but there it is. But my nose still feels kind of itchy. So bless you and thank you, sir. Hold on, just give me 1 second. I think I need to sneeze again. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Bless you. Thank you. Alright, so let's take a look at what the first person needs. So now I'm curious, friends, from Geo. Can't stay, just wanted to say hi to the cute witch lady. Hello, Nai. Welcome in. I'm so happy you came in to say hello. I hope you're doing really well. Welcome in. Seeing Rue on Wednesday, so I'll give him all the love from you all. Yeah, yes please. Give him lots of kisses. Give him a kiss for everybody in chat here tonight. But thank you, Nai, for saying hello. I appreciate you. General reading, please. No worries, B. No worries. How have you been, B? I hope you've been doing really well. Guys, please go check out my good friend B if you haven't already. She's very sweet, very kind, and has a lovely singing voice. Hey, it's Zai, the antagonist. How is it going? The antagonist, hello, welcome in. Would you like to redeem an evil first? So instead of so there's a first redeem, but if you're not first, you actually get an evil first, which is a first for people who are sick and twisted in the mind. Been better, taking a break as I have COVID. I'll be looking. Oh no, not COVID. Please get well. An evil what? An evil first. So instead of being first, everybody who comes in afterwards is evil, is a little twisted version of being first. No worries, V. I hope you get lots of rest. I'm sending you lots of positive energy. Okay, so let's see what's going on with Geo this week. All right, Geo. So what's been up with you this week? Let me do my little shuffle. Maybe. Okay, so let's see what's going on with you this week, Geo. So what do we have right here? We have the 6 of clubs, we have the 6 of diamonds, and we have the King of Hearts. So you must have accomplished something pretty significant this week. Or you will be accomplishing something pretty significant, because the King of Hearts is somebody who is like a masculine figure, who is very strong, very like emotionally strong, and overall knows how to balance his head and his heart. So he has like the people around him, his best interests at heart. So that probably represents you, how you are right now. We also have the 6 of diamonds. The 6 of diamonds. Hi, Makina. Welcome in. Oh, shucks. I forgot to do the timestamp. Let me do that right now. Geo. Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Agonist. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I like your spunk. Oh, thank you. I do have a lot of spunk, if you know what I'm saying. Thank you so much for the bits. If you would like a tarot reading, you can redeem one, and you can be bumped up to the top of the queue if you would like. Probably timestamp at 8 minutes. Yeah. I will do that. Right, there we go. So going back to, I have pretty bad luck with tarot. I understand that. Like sometimes I do have pretty bad luck, but you know, like it's not always bad. Sometimes they're good. You know, like that's how the Wheel of Fortune goes. It goes up and it goes down, and the wheel keeps spinning. Like every dark cloud has a silver lining. So not all the bad days will like last forever, you know? All right, so let's see. The 6 of clubs, this represents a business trip, steps towards a business goal. It also represents education, learning, reading, and teaching. So you're probably teaching yourself a lot, probably learning a lot. But not only that, is that you're probably also on the right path, because we see the 6 of diamonds, which represents that you are taking distance from something or someone, and you are taking the right steps towards a financial goal, or like the right steps towards some sort of like endeavor, you know? You're making the right choices, so to speak. So this week looks like a week where you are kind of like focusing on the right things, and it's making you feel pretty good about yourself, you know? And as a resident gambler, I always bet on black. We gambling on this one, boys. No worries, antagonist, so I'll do you next. Hey, I got my question and have my wording down finally. Congrats, Luna. I'm glad. So pop that in and add it before the quick queue gets too full. All right. The only thing I have to study is school and Japanese. Well, it seems like that's in the right direction, so that's a good sign. All right, so let's take a look at the. Oh, I hate this song. I have to remember to like take it off my playlist. All right, so next let's take a look at the Rider-Waite Tarot to see what advice Spirit has for you this week. Okay, so first we have the 4 of Swords. We have the 5 of Pentacles reversed. And we have the 4 of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so this is pretty interesting. So I'm thinking that if you have experienced something in like the past couple of weeks, in the past couple of months, that has been kind of traumatic, you've been feeling like you lost something that was very important to you, kind of feeling as though somebody took a piece of your heart and took advantage of you maybe. Spirit wants you to kind of let that feeling go, because it won't last forever. There are people around you who are willing to help you, and you are beginning to recover from this sense of loss, right? We also have the 4 of Pentacles reversed. 4 of Pentacles reversed, this is like a period of like greediness and stinginess. So it's like when somebody has like saved a lot of money and they want to hold on to that instead of investing it. That's not the way to go, right? You have to like invest that money. You have to like spend it. You have to give it to other people, right? You can't be too stingy about it. So what the 4 of Pentacles is advising you is to remember that you, letting go of a grudge. Like, remember not to be too guarded about your feelings, about your resources, about your energy. Remember to give to other people, because not everybody is going to break your heart like the last person did. Hi, J-Rock, welcome in, welcome in. And we also have the Four of Swords. The Four of Swords represents like rest and contemplation, and kind of putting down your sword after a fight and just kind of going back home and resting, right? So even though you are working on the right things, Spirit wants you to remember that you have to kind of have to take care of yourself too, right? Spirit wants you to rest. Spirit wants you to recover. Spirit wants you to take care of yourself properly, like you should. So let me get an iris card for you. Yeah, so it's like letting go of a grudge, exactly. So that girl from the dream I had, and you looked into, to be specific, the blonde girl, have I seen them outside of a dream? So like right off the bat, I don't think you have. Like, I don't think you have seen them. But I will probably take a closer look when I get to you in the queue. Alright, so service. Let's see what service means in the Oracle deck. Alright, so 22. Service. What sweetness to give yourself to service someone with all your love. Hi Mocha, welcome in, welcome in. The going live notification is working. Oh my god, I'm so glad it's working. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Mocha. How are you doing? What sweetness to give yourself to service someone with all your love. People talk a lot about money scarcity, our fear that there's never enough money, and that we give our money, it will not come back to us, that we feel we don't deserve money. But we can also have this fear on love. Love can also be viewed as a currency. This can come from an ultimate lack of love for ourselves. When we don't pay enough attention to giving ourselves validation and deep love and care, we tend to look to others to do that for us. So it becomes like a currency, that this person give me this much, and so I will give them this much attention. It is a way for us to feel like we won't have to give all of our love away, only to have nothing given back to us. If you love yourself deeply, it is the well that never runs dry. If your well is overflowing, let it shower on those around you. The people you love, strangers, environments, your love has an effect on everything, and little acts of kindness will not be forgotten by those who are on the receiving end. This card encourages you to act in loving service to the world around you. You can hush a shout with the gentleness of the rippling water of your ever-flowing well. Okay, so that basically confirms what I told you before, Gio. So that concludes your reading. I hope that this gives you some insight. So let those walls down around your heart and you should be good to go this week. Materialistic love, a very double-edged sword. This is how it is with love in general these days. Everybody kind of wants to keep their heart enclosed so that they don't end up embarrassing themselves. Like, they don't want to give a piece of their heart to somebody who is going to like take advantage of them, So I think it makes sense that that people are a little bit closed off about their heart. But if you are closed up, if you are like super closed up about your heart, there's no way for anybody else to get in, Let's do career guidance this week, Queen. No worries. I dyed my hair red, forgetting I use black box dye. I have the Billie Eilish hair with red on top, black on the bottom. Well, honestly, that's so iconic. That's like an iconic anime hairstyle. You probably look like Yu-Gi-Oh, like the guy from Yu-Gi-Oh. So it's telling me to open up. Yeah, it's telling you to open up. Not just about like love per se, but also about your heart and what energy you give to somebody else, Let me scroll up and see. I don't think it's relationship related, but I do think it has some value. I do have a tendency to do solo actions from time to time. Ooh, I think you probably interpreted Geo's as yours, but I mean, if you resonate with it, definitely take it. You have no idea how long it took me to craft my question, because of how specific my question was, that it could be misunderstood easily. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, you really have to like give me the right wording, because my ass is autistic as fuck. I gotta act like I planned this on purpose now. I mean, yeah, you have to just be like, yeah, this is like the new style. This is like going viral on TikTok. You guys haven't heard of it. It's just like way too cool, Love is hard, but also it's hard for people to socialize and even begin talking normally. Everyone has their own niche. Yeah, exactly. It could be hard for somebody to relate to you. So some people, they just like to close themselves off. I myself am kind of opening, kind of working on letting down my own walls, kind of working on setting my own boundaries, working on deciding what I'm okay with and what I'm not. And that's like a long process for everybody, I do think. Alright, so let's move on to the next person. We have IG Antagonist, who who very so kindly gifted 100 bits. So let me do your reading for you, and let me say done. Geo Millith. And next we have IG Antagonist. And your timestamp is 017 018 00. Good on you for that. It shows a sign of progress on growth. Yeah. I think everybody will eventually come to the stage where they realize that they have to let their walls down. I like to think of people as being capable of change. I know people say that they're not, like, not everyone is capable of change, but I think they are. Like, I myself are capable. I myself was capable of change. I spent a very long time trying to develop myself after the mistakes I made in my childhood. So, like, I can understand why somebody else would have difficulty with changing. You know, it requires looking at yourself in the mirror and realizing that you're not really the good person that you think you are. Sometimes you could be a bit of an asshole. And that's a really tough process. And you might hate yourself for very long. You might blame yourself as well. Or you might blame other people. But the truth of it is that everyone is capable of changing if you are willing to be a better person. Oh yeah, I have to order that tarot deck. I should. It seems to be pretty helpful for $10. Yeah, $10 is a really good price for a tarot deck. You should definitely get it. A lot of those, like, decks that have the information on it, those are really, really good for learning. Indulging myself tonight, I get like a read on my romantic fortunes. Okay. Just to clarify, Barry, you are single, right? Just want to make sure that I got the right etc. Trinity, hello, welcome in. If you'd like a reading tonight, make sure and pop your question so I can add you to the queue right away. Hello, it's nice to see you. How are you guys going? All right, so for IG Antagonist, let's take a look at the playing cards. Let's see what's up for you this week. Let me just read back. Yeah, we gambling on this one, boys. All right, so let me take a look at the playing cards. Let's see what's going on for you this week. Very single Pringle in an empty chipped tube. Well, there's still like a couple crumbs on the floor, but like, don't take those. You really don't want those. Due to the how question being a bit vague, and the when question could be taken from a self-growth angle. Do I need to focus on more of an offline or online presence to meet them? Oh yeah, that makes sense. All right, Trinity, let me add you to the queue. And just as a reminder, remember that everybody's readings will be timestamped on the YouTube. So if you can't catch them, if you have to go to bed, make sure that you check back the YouTube comments in the morning, so you can take a look and see where you got your reading and read it back if you would like. I just want to pin this comment. All right, so we'll pin this on top. So everybody knows, right? Sorry, what was this? I don't know what to extend, but you're probably the best thing to happen to me in a while. Oh, Gio, that means so much to me. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thanks. No worries, Trinity. No worries. Oh, that's really sweet. That made my whole evening. Thank you, Gio. I appreciate you. Mwah. All right, so let's continue. We have the Seven of Hearts. The Seven of Hearts represents so this is for IG Antagonist. The tarot deck coming in Tuesday. Ooh, fun. So the Seven of Hearts usually represents like a troubled heart or an emotional problem. It could also represent unsettled emotions, but sometimes it could represent that your trouble is going away. So it could be that you are currently on the verge of healing something. We have the Ace of Spades, and the Ace of Spades usually represents like the beginning of trouble. It usually represents like a troubled message. Maybe you might get some bad news around this week. Maybe not too big of a bad news, but like the beginning of something, you know, like you kind of like see something come up on your text messages and you're like, oh no, this is gonna be a whole month of migraines. So like, and it usually also represents like you have to make an important decision based on this. So it's like this came in and it has to be dealt with now, otherwise it could like snowball into something a lot worse later, you know. And we also have the Three of Hearts. So even though you might have like this little bit of trouble coming in, you are starting to like make the moves into solving this problem, because you have the Three of Hearts, which represents like like an emotional, like growing a little bit, like growing good things little by little. And it could also represent like fertility and creating something new, maybe creating artwork, maybe something like if you've been working on something for a very long time, like a passion project, it would be really good to work on it this week because it could help like build up that emotional health, you know. So let's take a look at the other tarot deck to see what advice we have for you this week. All right, let's take a look. I'll do my little shuffle. I can't wait to get the tarot. I can't wait for you to get the tarot deck. Mocha, have you ever used tarot decks before, or is it your first time? Okay, so first card, IG antagonist. We have the Two of Wands. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed, and we have Justice. Okay, so this is pretty interesting. So the Two of Wands upright, this usually represents like kind of like planning. It could represent leaving home. It could represent like it's like the beginning of your steps of motivation, kind of building up, you know? Yeah, you need to continue building your Yu-Gi-Oh! Tarot deck. I'm excited to see how it comes along. And the Four of Pentacles represents that same kind of greediness, stinginess kind of feeling, kind of like guarding your heart, guarding your resources, guarding your energy, that kind of feeling that you're in. And then we have the Justice card, which represents fairness, truth, goodness, and balance. It represents accountability, karma, and justice. So it also represents common sense. So what I'm getting from this is that in these endeavors, in this bad news that you might be getting, or if anybody comes around trying to like take your energy, Spirit wants you to know that you have to be very discerning around this time. Be discerning in your decisions, be discerning in your planning. And thank you so much for the headbat symbol. I appreciate it. Curiosity and also potential bad, but not so bad news. The vagueness of it does bring a sense of dread, but since I'm curious now about the potential good aspects, yeah, I think like once you start working on it, you might feel like a lot better. You might feel like a lot better about things because we have like Justice, we have the Two of Wands, and we have the Four of Pentacles. So I feel as though there's a sense of like you kind of needing to start making the right choices. I heard a saying once, and it's like the biggest confidence builder is when you get a win, when you get a W, right? So you need to like start making decisions and stop kind of like being in that period of paralyzation. Like stop being paralyzed by your choices and just make choices. And as you start racking up wins, your confidence will start to grow. And I think that's probably what it means. But Spirit is kind of warning you as well that you also have to be very discerning of what choices you make and what people you are letting into your life. And let me get an oracle card for you. One second. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we have ripe fruits. Okay, so let me take a look at the deck. Let me see what this means. Ripe fruits. I didn't interpret it that way. That's actually far more brighter than I thought. Yeah, that's probably what that's kind of like what the message I'm getting is. Let me read out the oracle card for you and hopefully some of it will make sense. Ripe fruits. You have ripeness at all of your fingertips. Each thing you touch becomes plump and juicy because right now you have that golden touch. If you have had a project in mind that you have resistance to finishing, or something that you have wanted to start, or your heart yearns for love, direct your attention to that which you desire and let it ripen. That being said, it is also important where you direct your attention. You wouldn't want to waste these superpowers on a wasted feat, right? That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes a lot of sense. So, and it kind of like hammers home what I was talking about before. So I think that really kind of like that kind of like hammers home what I was talking about before. So yeah, that concludes your reading, antagonist. I hope that this gave you some insight, and I hope that it made sense to you. Thank you so much for joining. All right, so yeah, do let me know. You can always take what resonates with you and leave what doesn't. That in and of itself is something to look forward to, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, it does absolutely make sense, for sure. Okay, let me say done. IG antagonist. So I must be careful now. This gives me a lot to think about. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not seeing like issues with people themselves or like relationships. I'm more seeing issues with like I want to say career, school, finance, or like decision or legal decisions. That's a big thing that also comes up, legal decisions. So little things like that, you know. I think I may have gotten a little bit too addicted to House Flipper. Yes, Mod. Yes, Mod. You're showing up late because you were playing House Flipper. How about you flip some chatters over for me? How about you flip some chatters, huh? Welcome in, Tuan. I hope you're doing well. How's House Flipper? I hope it's been going really, really well. Hi, I'm back. How are you? Hi, Jacob. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. I think I saw you come in a bit earlier. Sorry for missing your message, but yeah, I'm doing really well. Tuan, how many houses have you flipped? All of them. Good job, good job. All right, let's take a look at the next one. All right, so next I think we have... who do we have next? Okay, so next we have Denny. Okay, so let me see Denny. What's going on with Denny's reading? Again, am I getting kissed this week? Okay. Let me see. And Denny, your timestamp is... I'm gonna share pics in Discord. Yes, please do. And guys, if you haven't joined our Discord already, our Discord, that's where we get our live notifications. That's where we chat and we send memes and we just have a really good time. So please join the Discord if you haven't already, because we are very cozy, very sweet community. And if you ever have any issues, I'm always willing to give you guys advice on anything. I have some new cards in my deck and I ramble about them. You don't need to read every single message. I just want to verbalize my thoughts. If you would like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the other chatters might be interested. Just woke up, came here to say hi. Momo, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing really, really well. Hi, Seneca, welcome in. Hello. All right, let me get to Denny's reading now. The timestamp will be 029. Let me see, 029:30. Okay, so Denny's reading. Again, am I getting kissed this week? Okay, so are you getting kissed this week? Let's take a look at the playing cards, shall we? I'm moving out next week, out of this horrible house. Oh, are you? Because, I'll have to DM you. Because I did mail you something, Tuan, so... I don't know, I'm hoping that it'll reach you in time. I mean, it is, I got someone to mail it from America, so it should reach in time. I'm really hoping. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate timing. That's really unfortunate timing. Please, God. Yeah. I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting a kiss for you, Denny. Don't worry. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, and Denny is subbed, so she won't need to, I won't need to wait for her in the ads. Okay, let me shuffle this again because I got a joker. When I get a joker... Oh shoot, I was gonna ask about the mail. Yeah, it's getting mailed out this week. Do you want... So, can you give me, like... Can you DM me and send me the new address, please? So, I could probably... Yeah, glad and also unfortunate this is all I found out. Nah, don't worry. Just DM me and send me the new address. And I could always make adjustments to it. I don't think it's been sent out as yet. Shining Angel. I view this card as divine protection. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good association for sure. I do love the... I like the... Ooh, okay. Sorry. Can I get a reading, please? Creative Arts? Yes, of course you can get a reading. Just drop your question in the YouTube chat. Drop your question in the YouTube chat and I will add you to the queue. Yeah, we'll talk about it later on DMs one. Right. So going on to Denny's reading. So we have a bit of a whammy here. So first we have the Jack of Clubs. I mean the Jack of Hearts. The Jack of Hearts represents like merrymaking. It represents good news. It represents good messages. Like it represents like a good correspondence between people. It also represents tapping into your inner child and like gifts to show appreciation. Are you Trini? Yes, I am Trinidadian. Are you? Oh my gosh, you are one of the few chatters who actually recognizes my accent. Oh my gosh, hello. How does my crush feel romantically? I can't stop thinking about him. No worries, Creative Arts. I'll get to you soon. Are you Trinidadian as well? Ooh, Danny gets me excited. So yeah, Jack of Hearts usually represents like, it also represents like being asked out on a date as well. It definitely represents like this merry making, this like happy-go-lucky energy, you know? And we also have the Queen of Hearts. So the Queen of Hearts is like a woman being courted. It's like a woman, an autistic woman, somebody who, and like the truth of an emotional matter. Or like generally the truth, right? But it could be romantic as well. But here's the thing, we have the Nine of Hearts. The Nine of Hearts represents a wish coming true, you know? The Nine of Hearts represents like wishes coming true. It represents a lot of romantic energy. So I think like definitely there's definitely gonna be a kiss. There's definitely gonna be a kiss, I think, because Nine of Hearts is basically like a big old yes, you know? Alright, so let's take a look at the other cards. The reader waits. As for advice on how to go about this week. Been there before? Oh, cool. Interesting. Hi, Sari. Hope you're having a good stream. Hi, Tiffy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How's your week? I hope your week has been really, really good. Welcome in. And I think you might be in ads. All right. So, going on to the Rider-Waite Tarot. He will be in my claws. Yes, guys, I'm a villain. United we stand. This card is strength in numbers. You get a boost for each. I view this as pure strength in numbers. Oh, true. That could also be an association with like linking up with, you know, linking up with friends, like needing support in whatever endeavor you're doing. Honestly, like if like Luna's the way that you're sending it, it's kind of funny because I think like if somebody comes in and they resonate with that message, it might be pretty cool. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Advice for you this week. We have the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is somebody who is compassionate, very calm, very sweet. Exhausting weekend, but I'm good. Oh, glad to hear it. Glad to hear that you're good. Sorry about it being exhausting though. So the Queen of Cups is somebody who is being nourished, somebody who is compassionate, somebody who is following her heart. She is very emotional, she's very like lost in love, and she's very romantic, right? But we also have the Ace of Pentacles reversed there. The Ace of Pentacles reversed represents a lost opportunity or missed chance. And then we also have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Pentacles is somebody who is normally like nourishing herself and others. But when she is reversed, this represents like a selfish person or somebody who is very greedy or stingy. Or it could represent somebody who is not really taking care of herself, you know? So Spirit kind of wants you to be in this energy where you are open to receiving what is being given to you, right? Spirit does not want you to lock off on the, lock off the opportunities that are coming to you at this time. Like you might be tempted to like give up opportunities that are coming to you because like, oh, like your boyfriend doesn't like it. Or like maybe like you don't want to be in a position where you are being spoiled because your boyfriend is jealous. Something like that. Like jealous of your friends, etc. So Spirit is kind of advising you, like, don't miss the chances that are coming to you, right? If you have like an opportunity to spend with this guy, go for it. Don't play hard to get. But also, if you have people in your life who want to show you love, who are not this person, you know, still go for it. It's not really keep your options open, but it's more so being open to what the universe is giving to you, right? Hi, Fluffin, welcome in. How are you doing, Fluffin? I hope you're doing really well. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Guys, please go check out my good friend Fluffin. She's like really, really cool. I like her streams. They're very calm and cozy. Please go and check out. I'm glad you're doing okay. Why does he text me every time I'm asking about him on stream? I don't know. I think he maybe feels my energy, kind of prodding at his brain, trying to figure out what's going on in that skull. You know, like men have a very thick skull, so he could probably feel it when I'm like probing it. You know. All right, I was kind of struggling with that love and receiving and giving love in general, even with my friends. Yeah, I think there is this feeling of like guilt that comes with it. That you don't deserve to be treated that way, so you just kind of ignore it, or like you kind of hold out for someone special to give you that love. Because when friends, okay, so I have this issue too, right? When friends are giving me love, I don't feel like I deserve it, you know, because a friend is not like obligated to give me love. Does that make sense? So I kind of shy away at it, but that's not how the world works. People love to give. People love to give you love, you know. Like, that's what brings them joy. So you should accept it. You should accept it if they do, and don't, well, I mean, accept it, but also give back to them, you know? The more love, what is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. But yeah, like the more love goes around the world, the more comes back to us. That's what I like to think. Right, so your oracle card, Danny, is healing through rest, and let's take a look at the reading for you. Let's see. Healing through rest. It's time to recuperate. It's time to rest. If you are looking for the solution to feeling better, at this point it's simple. Put your head on that pillow and rest, sweetheart. Oh. So Spirit is like, stop worrying, stop panicking, you'll be fine. I'm the same with my friends. Yeah, the same. I love reinforcement of the army for this. Oh, this card represents an army rallying to the commander's side. We're here for you, you're not alone. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that is a pretty good meaning. And it's kind of relevant for Danny too, to be honest. Alright, so that concludes your reading, Denny. I hope that does give you some insight. And do let me know what number, I'm just asking. You should be able to see it on the screen. But you are currently, I think, number 13. You are number 13. Save your voice. Oh, thank you, Mimic. I appreciate you. I'm pretty surprised of how calm I've become. Lies, I've literally cut off my hair at this exact moment. You know, I have like Denny Lane. I have read this theory that the longer your hair is, the more psychic that you are. I'm not sure if it's true, but I have pretty long hair, and if you keep if every time you cut off your hair, you feel calm, maybe it's because you're secretly intuitive, and your long hair was actually, like, your short hair is nerfing you from becoming psychic, you know? Thank you so much, Sorry Wise, as always. No worries. Always happy to do a reading for you, Danny. Alright, so let's see who is next on the queue. Let me see who's next. We have Annie. Okay. Hi, Takasta. Hello. Welcome in. We are doing tarot readings tonight. So you can just drop your question in chat in order to get a tarot reading. If you would like to jump to the top of the queue, you can donate on Ko-fi. Donate anything on Ko-fi, or you can tip any amount with bits on Twitch. I too have the opposite issue, being too calm. No, I completely understand that. Alright, so the next one is for Aniket. And your timestamp, let me scroll up and see your message, Annie. So if my hair is thick, does that mean my psychic powers get stronger? It could. Alright, Annie is reading Aniket 12421, and your timestamp is 04013. Alright, you are the present Samson. Listening to this while I sip my kombucha. Oh, I want kombucha too. I would love some kombucha. Some booch. Love me some booch. You know, there was a time where I was trying to make that from scratch. And apparently, did you know that if you leave that for too long and you nudge the jar slightly, it explodes? Like there's like a lot of fermentation going on in there. It's actually quite crazy. Not strong, wonky, or messed up. No. It actually is stronger. It's stronger if it's thick. Kombucha is great. I used to work for a company that would kombucha. I love kombucha. What is kombucha? It's like fermented sweet tea. It's fermented sweet tea, so it's like a little bit of sour, a little bit bitter, but also very sweet. And it's actually really good for you. It's really good for your gut flora. Hi, Enrili. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hello, general reading, please. Of course. Guys, please go check out my friend Enrili. Please go check her out. She's really cool, really sweet. I got one from the supermarket. It's blueberry flavored. Ooh, blueberry. My favorite is honestly like strawberry flavored. But honestly, plain kombucha also is really good. Okay, may I know Shradha's true intentions and feelings for me? 9-month relationship. Okay, let's see what Shradha thinks about you. Okay, and we're using the playing cards for this one. All right, let's see. Okay, so with feelings towards you, we have the Two of Hearts. So the Two of Hearts does represent like a romantic relationship. Like she does see you as a companion. She does see you as somebody who can offer that emotional. Oh my gosh, new tip from T Caster. Oh, thank you so much, T Caster. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And that means that you will be bumped up in the queue. Thank you so much. Let me add you. So it will look like, let me see, T Caster. So it will add you, and I'll just do you next after I do Aniket. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Personally, ginger kombucha hits just right. It does, it does. It contains minute amounts of alcohol, though not considered an actual alcoholic product. Yeah, it's not really alcoholic, but it does taste a little boozy. So it's good, it's good. All right, so let's continue. Aniket. So yes, your girlfriend does think of you as like a romantic interest. However, she is kind of getting a lot of thoughts and doubts about the relationship because see here we have the Three of Spades, we have the Eight of Spades. So Three of Spades usually represents like little troubles adding up, and Eight of Spades usually represents like negative thoughts or attitudes, kind of feeling oppressed, kind of feeling as though like you're it's like this dark cloud around you, like under like negative thoughts, you know. And then we have the Seven of Diamonds. Seven of Diamonds is pretty interesting. I was expecting Seven of Seven of Hearts, but like Seven of Diamonds usually represents like it, in this sense it can represent either a troubled purse or financial problem. So either she is worried about your finances as a couple, either that, or she's like seeing something. She's like getting some insight or some downloads, like clairvoyance, that could be kind of affecting her judgment, right? So I'm kind of thinking that she's having some doubts about the relationship so far. It seems as though you guys have had like a lot of little problems adding up, and she's starting to think very negatively about the relationship. So let's take a look at the Rider-Waite Tarot. Let's see what kind of advice will be given to you. Oh my god, Yo, thank you so much for the 8 subs. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight, Yo? Hope you're doing really well. Thank you so much. Happy 8 months. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't I did reference this in the letter that I sent you, but like I can't believe it's been a year already. Like, isn't that insane? We are having our affiliate anniversary on the 25th of June. So it will be in June. That will be really fun. That will be really, really fun. Good, waiting for the shuttle. I'm good. It's been a good night so far. It's been a really good night. Woo! Yeah. All right. So let's see what's going on for advice, Aniket. So we have the Ace of Pentacles, we have the Four of Wands, and we have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. So what is all of this saying? So first let's start with the Four of Wands. So the Four of Wands represents like community and home and celebration. To repair this relationship with your girlfriend, and to kind of like prevent these negative thoughts from kind of like taking over the relationship. I'm kind of thinking that Spirit is advising you to sort of bring her home to the family, like involve her more with the family, either that or like remember that she is your home, you know? She is like the person who is like taking care of you, the person who is going to take care of you if this works out. And like, you know, like just involve her in the community, because you have to also like maybe also ask your parents or her parents about how does she feel, how to like win her heart, how to like repair this relationship, because it may be that this girl has a very strong connection to the home and she wants to build a family, right? So you have to show her that you are a good partner in order to build a family together. We also have the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles represents like an opportunity or a seed being planted. So this is an opportunity for you to have like a very positive relationship, right? And it might be so much so that you might be missing some opportunities to build this relationship. So whenever you have an opportunity to like not take care of her, but like an opportunity to like treat her well, you really want to make sure that you act on it, you know. So let's say, for instance, she's like, hey, do you want to go see the Barbie movie with me? Like, all my friends went with their boyfriends and I haven't gone as yet. And you might say, I'm a big masculine figure, I don't want to watch a damn Barbie movie. But like, just go with her to the Barbie movie, because it'll be a nice experience for you and a nice experience for her, and it'll bring you two together, you know. Things like, hey, do you want to go to the park with me, or do you want to go like shopping with me? You know, these things could like help bring the relationship together. You know, like, some of the fondest memories that I have had in my past relationships have been like just browsing in the grocery with my partner at the time, you know, just going to the grocery, just like domestic activities, you know. And then we have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Pentacles reversed, this represents achieving stability, prosperity, and abundance. When it's reversed, this represents self-doubt and recklessness, and overworking yourself and insecurity. So Spirit wants to advise you that don't be insecure about yourself and don't doubt your decisions. If you do love her, and I'm sure that you do, because you're asking for like a tarot reading, you have to like be aware that that sometimes you might say the wrong thing, sometimes you're not the perfect boyfriend, but as long as you are trying your best, she will see that effort and she will feel loved. Like, overall, I think the issue with this is that she doesn't feel loved enough, and you have to really make sure that she feels that genuine care, you know, the same genuine care that made you come into the comment section and ask for judgment, you know. Show her that love, show her that affection, you know. So this concludes your reading. I hope that this gives you some insight going forward, Aniket. Let me wipe that off. Did it work? I don't think it did. Oh, it's 21. Oh, okay. Let me take a look. See. 1, 2, 4. 21. I'm beginning to regret putting the whole thing. Yeah, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. So next we have, let me catch up with chat for a minute. What does the farm think about my custom tarot deck so far? It looks good. It really looks good. I'm excited for it so far. I'm watching drama readings. Why is a man doing tarot reading on the guy who cheated on Megan Thee Stallion? Oh my god. Like, there is a lot of people trying to see about Megan Thee Stallion, about the girl, about the boyfriend, and Clay Thompson, you will die, Clay Thompson. I was so mad. Like, is this how people felt? Like, is this how people felt when like their Oshi graduates from a company and comes out and she was like, oh my god, I was so abused, like, this is a black company? Is this how they feel? Because I feel like so much incendiary, like so much primal rage in my heart. Clay's about to catch a mana plague. He's about to catch a lot more than that, if my spell work is any good. Everybody mad on her behalf. I've never seen the whole internet go, why? No, literally, because you fumbled the biggest bag in the world. Like, literally the biggest ass. Like, the biggest, like, you had a woman that everybody wanted to like have a piece of, and you let that go. For what? I mean, I heard that it's a woman in the WNBA, but like, you didn't hear that from me. And no worries, T-Caster. Let me take a look, see. Ooh, bought a coffee. You posted your question. Where did you post it? Did you post it in the YouTube comments or on Ko-fi? Just let me know. Because I'm looking for it right now, because you have priority. Let me take a look. Oh, I see it now, T-Caster. Okay, great. All right. Right, so why hasn't MG reached out to me? All right, so let's get your timestamp. No worries. T-Caster. Sorry, good to see you. I found you from Peace Channel. I love the model, by the way. Hi, Joseph. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really, really well. We are doing tarot readings tonight. So we are doing 1 point channel redeem tarot readings. So I've pinned the instructions up above. So you can get a tarot reading if you would like. But yeah, we do these every Sunday. So even if you don't have time today, we are doing them every single Sunday. But welcome in. Feel free to chat and like take in the cozy vibes. Alright, so next we have T-Caster. Your timestamp is 0:51:41. Alright, so let me take a look. Why hasn't MG reached out to me? This is a romantic reading for MG. Right, see. So let's see. Are you doing a magic stream where you curse K and his bloodline? Is cursing against Twitch TOS? Like, can we actually do that live? Because that might actually be a pretty fun stream idea, just like cursing Clay Thompson specifically. I don't know. I don't want my viewers to think that I'm like cursing everybody. Like, I need to make sure that you guys understand that I don't curse any and everybody. I don't like to use malefic magic only on people who deserve it, like the current president, or like the certain prime minister somewhere else, or Clay Thompson. People who only do bad things in the world. I mean, just Clay. Tarot reading's interesting. I won't participate. I'll chill out here. Yeah, we have a nice little cozy vibe. And during the tarot readings, everybody in chat likes to talk amongst themselves. So yeah, feel free to come and chill with us. The berry farm is very, very friendly. This Clay Thompson drama keeping Etsy witches rich. I wish I was getting rich. Hi Tuiji, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so let's see. For T-Caster, why hasn't MG reached out? So we are looking at this from their perspective, right? So first of all, we have the Ace of Diamonds. The Ace of Diamonds represents like money, a letter, or something new. It could represent like something connected with finances. Sometimes it could also represent like a diamond ring, but I don't really think that's it. I think it's more like issues, like current issues with finances, right? We also have the Nine of Clubs. Nine of Clubs usually represents like a change in work, like a large amount of work coming in. It could represent like a change in job or like business, a change in goals or priorities, or going back to work. And then we also have the Eight of Clubs, and the Eight of Clubs represents like thoughts about work, career in general, or like practical plans. So this girl, or like, sorry, I don't want to say girl, but like this person is like so locked in. Like, I think like they probably got a new job or like some sort of career opportunity, and they're locked the fuck in. Like, they don't have time for anybody or anything else. Like, their mind, body, and soul is like locked into this job, right? So I think like it's really nothing to do with you, because I'm not getting any spades here. Like, spades, we would normally think of like emotional turmoil, like romantic troubles, or like hearts, we usually think of like romantic love. But all of this is just like a lot of club energy, a lot of clubs, a lot of money, a lot of diamonds. So you like this person, like their money is locked in on the fucking bag. Like, they're locked in on the bag. Like, it's nothing to do with you. I don't know if that makes you feel better or worse, knowing that this person is probably a workaholic. He's a guy, I'm a girl. Yeah, it feels like this guy is just like kind of locked in on the bag right now. But I don't think it has anything to do with you. I don't think so. All right, guys, good night. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Momo. Good night. I hope you have a really good rest of your night. Good night. Had fun? Oh, I'm glad. Good night. Dang, Yayo 50 streams deep. Oh yeah, Yayo is lost in the strawberry sauce, as it were. Can I ask what their feelings and energy towards me? Yeah, for sure. Let me do a little shuffle of the playing cards, and I will. If Sari has a biggest supporter, I am dead. Yeah, Yayo is one of my day ones. Yayo has been here since like I first debuted, I believe. I really like Realm of Light here. I like Realm of Light too. I like to think of myself as a realm of light. What do you guys think? I like to think of the berry farm as like a ray of light. Oh, thank you for the tea break, and really, I appreciate you. Cheers. Okay, she was a girl, he was a boy. Do I need to say more? She was a girl, he was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Fun fact, I'm actually doing an Avril Lavigne cover very soon. I still have to work on my belting, but good old witchy Teacup is helping me with that. Did you see, like, she's a recent mutual of mine. I got with her for vocal training, and we followed each other. And she's like so good. She's like so good at singing, and she actually recently got partners. So you guys should go and follow her and like check out her partnered streams now. She's really cool. All right, so continuing now, T-Caster, with his current feelings towards you, we have the Ace of Hearts. The Ace of Hearts represents like a new love or like a new love affair. Or like definitely like he's thinking of you as like a new interest, a new love interest, right? We have the Jack of Hearts. So like he does want to message you, but he's like so locked in on the bag right now. Like he just can't bring himself. I think like he probably misses you and he wants to like show you appreciation and ask you out on a date, but he just doesn't have the time right now. We have the four of clubs, which represents your goals being on a firm footing. It could also represent like plodding along or like kind of like harvest. So I think what this means is that he does kind of see you as somebody that he can build a life with, somebody who like, okay, so yes, our goals are in alignment. Like she wants 2 kids, she wants a house, she wants like I'm just spitballing here, right? Yeah, she's like the same religion as me, like, you know, like picket fence and like 2 kids is like, okay, she wants what I want, right? So he does feel a way about you romantically. I'm not sure if he's like in love with you yet. Like he's not like obsessed with you because he seems to be obsessed with the bag right now, but he definitely does see you as like a very good love interest, you know? Hi Lumi, welcome in. Hello. Can we get a shout out for Lumi, please? Please, can we get a shout out for Lumi? Hello Lumi, I hope you're doing really well. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so let's see about the advice that we need to get for MG to win back MG. I mean, you kind of already won MG, but like this is just a spirit's advice to you, you know? Yeah, of course. Lumi and Rain do like really, really good singing, so please go and check them out. Okay, so first card we have the 10 of Wands reversed. We have the 4 of Pentacles reversed, and we have the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, I did feel like we have a good connection. Yeah, you guys have a good connection, I think. So you think he'll reach out? Yeah, I do. Hold on. Like after this one, I'll flip a coin and I'll see if it's a yes or no. So we have the 10 of Wands reversed, we have the 4 of Pentacles reversed, and we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. I'm not sure what's going on. But a lot of people are getting this 4 of Pentacles reversed. Guys, we need to open up our heart chakras, okay? We need to like do some group meditation and like start to open up ourselves to love, because I feel like you guys have like a very closed off heart chakra. Come on, guys. We need to stop playing hard to get as a society. But I'm awful at meditation, girl. I will hold your hand and we will do it together. Trust me. So let's go through this one by one. 10 of Wands represents like anxiety and like being overwhelmed. But when it's reversed, it represents like recovering and on the like kind of like dealing with the anxiety, right? We also have the 4 of Pentacles reversed. 4 of Pentacles, exactly what I said. You might be a little bit too closed off about your feelings right now. Spirit wants you to open up that heart. Spirit wants you to kind of keep that lover girl spirit, because if you kind of like throw your phone away and you're like, oh, I'm giving up on love, like I'm never gonna love again, and then he texts you back and you're like, oh my god, like I found my soulmate, like Spirit wants you to kind of keep that lover girl energy no matter what. Like if for whatever reason this doesn't work out with MG, remember that you are the prize and you can get anybody that you want. Yeah, like, can I get an amen? Can I get an amen, please? Twitch chat, can I get an amen? Then we have the Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles represents like hard work and diligence and kind of like just going through the motions, enjoying your work, patience and persistence. So Spirit is kind of literally saying amen. Yeah, Spirit is kind of literally saying like just wait, just hold on and just work on yourself in the meantime, work on what you have to do, and things will come to you very soon. Okay, so let me flip a coin and see if it's a yes or no, if he'll text you back. Okay, so be right back. I'm just gonna flip my coin. My roomie just saw me make some coffee because she saw me breaking down and bald, and she wanted to make me a coffee. Guys, I hope you all find someone who you love and cares for you like this. Don't settle for less. Amen, Danny. Amen. Even if it's a friend, like it doesn't have to be a romantic partner, because your friends treat you just as nicely. Yeah, I'm glad you have them too, Danny. Okay, let me flip this coin for you, T-Caster. Okay, will MG text back T-Caster? Yes, he will. He will text you back, T-Caster. So that's a solid yes. So I hope that this gave you some insight, T-Caster. You can take what resonates with you and leave what doesn't, but I think it looks really, really positive. So congratulations. I wish you and MG all the best. All right, so this concludes your reading. Thank you so much again, and thank you so much for the dono. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so you see this connection is actually growing and not being a waste. Let me ask one more, just let me ask, like, what's the outcome of this connection? Okay, spirits, tell me what is the outcome of this connection. Thank you, Will. Yeah, I think it's a good connection. Spirit seems to think it's a worthwhile connection to wait on. But also, like, if you do, we'll be back another time. No worries. I do these every Sunday, so you can always pop in Sunday at like 8:30, 9:30 EST, and I will be live doing tarot readings. If you would also like to check out my other content, we have gaming sessions like cozy gaming on Tuesdays, and we have art streams on Wednesdays. So yeah, hi Tim, welcome in. Thank you so much for the shout out, yo. Hi Tim, welcome in. I have another question that I'll donate for. Oh yes, of course, always welcome to. Donate, as a reminder guys, donating bumps you up to the top of the queue. So sometimes I'm not able to get through with everybody. So if you donate anything, like literally any amount with bits or coffee, this jumps you up to the top of the queue. But if you can't donate, like if you can't, that's completely fine. I do these every single Sunday. Okay, so for the outcome, sorry, I always miss the underscore. No worries, yeah, no worries. I do as well. Okay, so I got the Magician. So Spirit is kind of advising you, like, this connection can work if you work for it, and this connection can work if both of you think very positively about the other, and that you guys kind of stay optimistic about it. Like, if you guys are negative, and if you guys say like, oh yeah, this person doesn't understand me, like, it's not gonna go anywhere. But like, if you guys meet each other on mutual, like meet each other halfway, then yes, it could blossom into a really, really good relationship. So yeah, yeah, I think it's gonna be really good, T-Caster. Hey Sari, hope you're doing well this Sunday. Hi, welcome in Suzanne, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So I have a new system, Suzanne, where like if you tip any amount with bits or with coffee, you can jump up to the top of the queue. So if you would like a tarot reading, feel free to redeem one. Welcome in, or you're just welcome to chill with us. But thank you so much for the dono. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're also doing really well. I keep telling the eye doctor I need proper glasses, and you're like, your vision is perfect. My prescription is like 0.1. Oh yeah, I hate that. Like, the moment that you get glasses, you will see that you always needed glasses, and the trees are just like, like when you get glasses, the trees are in such good definition. Like, oh my god, you can see like every single leaf on those trees. There were times where like I looked into the trees and I was like, oh my god, were there always parrots in that tree? Hi Creative Arts. No worries, Creative. You are in the queue still. I believe you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe you are number 7. So I will get to you with time. If you have to leave the chat, all of the readings will be posted in the description after the stream is done. However, if you would like to be bumped up in the queue, you can always donate on Ko-fi. Yeah, I'm in a love-hate relationship with glasses. Oh, I'm okay. I'm just here to chill and listen to your relaxing voice. Oh, thank you, Susan. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I hate my glasses. Like, I much prefer wearing contacts. I really want to get laser eye surgery, to be honest, but I don't want to be condemned to a life of eye drops forever and ever. They get rid of my headache, but they make me sick to my stomach with the depth perception. Same. I thought I had astigmatism because sometimes at night I have to pull over from the bright headlights and say no, I'm perfect and God's favorite. Oh my god, yeah, that was how I felt about like when my eyes started blurring. I was like, I'm the one in my family who is supposed to have perfect vision. Like, what the hell? Oh, thank you so much for the dono again, T-Caster. Thank you. Let me see what question you asked. Did you ask it on Ko-fi or are you gonna ask here? Thank you so much again. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Donated. Thank you, T-Caster. That means a lot to me. Your support means the world to me. Thank you so much. I'm always happy to help however I can. So let me see if you asked a question. You can pop your question in chat. And the next person that we have on Twitch side, I think we did Denny, and the next person would be Matty. Will the next job I have be at PF or at HF? Okay, so T-Caster, think in your mind. I want you to think between 1 and 2 for me if you can. So think choose. So I'm going to split my deck into 2, right? I'm going to split my deck into 2 and I want you to think in your mind 1 or 2. Which one is 1 and which one is 2? All right. So, hi Vincent, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hope you're having a really, really good night. Welcome. Hi Vincent. Okay, so Spirit, can you give me the outcome of the job or the job applications towards PF and HF? PF. So this is for PF. And this is for HF. I wanted to give more, but it's at the end of the month, but you deserve all the praise and support. Oh, thank you, Vincent. Thank you, thank you. So I have a new system where, like, if you donate anything with bits or coffee, you get jumped at the top of the queue. So if you would like a tarot reading, feel free to redeem one. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Vincent, you're so sweet. You're always donating. I really, really appreciate it. And of course, like, you really don't have to. It means a lot to me, but you really, really don't have to. So even just you being here and just like chatting and just like having a good time with the rest of the straw buns, just that means the world to me. It really, really does. Okay, so T Caster asked about HF. So HF, it's kind of looking is looking a little bit rough for HF. It's kind of looking a little bit rough for PF as well, because it seems as though at PF you might have like a really strict boss. And while you're more likely to get it at a PF, and it will be a step in the right direction for you in terms of your steps towards a financial goal, and this is the closest to being yes at PF, it kind of seems like you'll be working very hard. It's looking like a no for HF. So I'm willing to go with PF, and let me just confirm with the Jupiter coin. 1 second. Will T Caster's next job be at PF? Will T Caster's next job be at HF? HF? PF? Oh. It's right now. So it's looking like PF. So yeah, it's looking like PF, but I could be wrong. But it's kind of looking okay. It's kind of looking strongly like PF, but I'm not really too sure. Whichever one was one. Do you see another company altogether? Let me check. Okay. Will T Caster get a job? Will T Caster get a job at a different company altogether? Will it be a company other than PF and HF? It seems like a yes. Will it be HF? Will it be PF? Will it be a different company? It seems like it'll be a different company. Oh, hi guys, welcome in. I'm so sorry I missed your message. Welcome in, guys. Hello, how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you guys are doing really, really well. Witchy muted on my end. Welcome in. Hi guys, welcome in. I'm SariBerry. I'm a very cute VTuber, just like my good friend Era. I am doing tarot readings tonight, so I usually do tarot readings every single Sunday. And I also do cozy art streams on Wednesdays. As you can see, I drew and rigged my own model, and I'm actually designing Era's new outfit, new design coming soon. And I also do cozy gaming on Tuesdays, so you guys can always check my schedule to see whatever you're interested in. And Strawbuns on my side, this is my good lovely friend Era. If you're not following her, what are you even doing? Please go check her out. She's like super cool, super nice, and she's actually doing this full time. So she really needs all the support that she can get. Please go and check her out. Please go check her out. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are having a really lovely day. Feel free to redeem a tarot reading if you would like one from me. But thank you guys so much for coming in. And if you have to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Or if you're just welcome, you're welcome to come in and chill with us and have a good time. Thank you so much. Do you mind sharing a possible time frame and any description that's in the spread about the environment? Merch is fun. Oh yeah, merch is fun. Thank you so much. Hi Dino, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Evil, evil. Let me see about the time frame, T-Caster. Let me see. Yeah, if you guys would like a reading, feel free to read the pin in order to see which one that you guys like. We also have Unhinged reading, which is with a Pokemon card. That is like a cute little silly reading, you know? Can you read the way to your heart? I think you already know the way to my heart, Era. Alright, so let's see. Any possible time frame and description that's in the spread about the environment? Yeah, of course I can. Let's take a look at the playing cards, because that can tell us pretty easily. Okay, what's the environment that T-Caster is going to get a job with? And finally, what's the time frame? King of Hearts. So the time frame looks like around this summer. So probably like June, July, I'm thinking. And let's see what's going on with the environment. So we have the Eight of Clubs. Eight of Clubs represents like thoughts about work. So this is definitely a place where you can accelerate your learning, as well as you will be kind of like chasing that bag. You're gonna be getting that bag. But in addition, it's also really good for like, what's the phrase for it, where you can like climb the corporate ladder very easily, and like it's like a resume builder. It's a resume builder is this one. I got one of the unhinged ones last time and it was pretty accurate. There was a big explosion. That's insane. Oh my gosh, whoa, that's insane. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's kind of looking like the summer. And then we also have the Ace of Clubs. Ace of Clubs like literally represents like a new job or like a new place of work. So maybe you'll be doing something a little bit outside of your field, maybe something that you're not usually used to getting, you know? Like a new duty, task, goal, or opportunity. So you'll be getting new opportunities with this job. But the good thing about this, the really, really good thing, and I was excited when I pulled this card, is we've got the Four of Hearts. The Four of Hearts represent like a sense of stability, emotional stability, and like a sense of home. So like this workplace will kind of feel more like a family than anything else, you know? You will feel like really, really close with these people, you know? So this will be like a very nice environment. At the bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Spades. So I don't know if you're a workaholic, but you will have to be careful about being worked to the bone. You'll have to be careful about not being a bit too about like taking care of yourself and not working yourself too hard in order to burn yourself out, okay? So I think that concludes your reading. Thank you so much for joining, T-Caster, and thank you so much for the donos. I really, really appreciate it. Supporting the channel really, really, really helps, and I really, really appreciate it so much. Thank you so, so much. Hopefully I get a temp drop before then. I'm sending you all the positivity in the world. Thank you so much. All right, so let me scroll up and see these messages. Oh, Era stay, where we've been getting pretty interesting readings. Oh, Era always is will like look and listen, and she's always like a really comforting presence. So yeah, she you could pass this week. No worries. Yeah, we all love Era. I'm good with boundaries, so that should be fine. Thank you. No worries, T-Caster. And I'm glad I was able to help. Good luck with job. Era Twitch chat says good luck. Good luck to you, T-Caster. Okay, so let's go on to the next person, shall we? Let's take a look. Okay, so next I think we have Matty. Yes, we have Matty next. All right, so Matty, your timestamp is Ganba, T-Caster 1:16:07. All right. So, Matty asked, oh, can I see how I'm going with the girl I like? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, no, wait, that's cheek stroke. Oh, wait, thank you so much for the follow, Aaron. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. For some reason, follows are not showing up on my time on my time thing. So thank you so much for coming in. I really, really appreciate it. Hi. Oh, wait. No, no worries, no worries. You're good, you're good, you're good. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, everyone is a sweetheart. They really are. All right, so let's go on to the next person. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so Matty. Oh, can I see how I'm going with the girl I like? Since last time I asked for her on a sort of date, and now we're just planning it. Okay, so let me take a look here. I was looking at the request. What is a scab? A scab is kind of like a scab is like it's like a surprise me kind of commission, you know? Hi Rebella, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing really, really well. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope all is well. Oh, my internet is still a bit funky after lightning struck my house. How are we all doing? We're doing good, we're doing good. Oh, no worries, Era, no worries. Take your time, take your time. Okay, so right now we are looking at Matty. How can I see how I'm going with the girl I like? Since last time I asked out on a sort of date, and now we're just planning it. No worries, so let's see what this girl thinks about you. I think Vincent donated. So if a mod could remind me to do Vincent's reading next, please. So how does this girl feel about you? So we have the five of clubs. So clubs usually represents like work, but 5 usually represents like body. I did request a reading. Yeah, just remind me to do Vincent next. So what does this mean? She probably thinks that you work very hard. She probably thinks that, well, I know like she felt attracted to you. So I'm thinking like she probably does admire your body quite a lot. I don't know if you do a lot of exercising. She does think of you as very determined. We have the King of Hearts, so she does feel romantic feelings towards you. She feels as though you have her best interest at heart. But we have the 7 of Diamonds. So 7 of Diamonds usually represents like a troubled purse. It can represent like Vincent reading next. Damn, I'm good at this. Good job, mods. Good job. So like sometimes the 7 of Diamonds could also represent like a psychic feeling. So I think like she is probably like trying to see what you're about. She's still kind of feeling things out, right? We have 2 of Hearts at the bottom of the deck. So she does feel romantic feelings towards you, but they aren't really quite at the surface as yet. So let's take a look at what advice Spirit has for you. Let's see, what advice does Spirit have for you? We have 9 of Pentacles reversed. I was going to do a bit Stono. I was curious about the difference. Yeah, there's like a huge difference between like mobile donations and PC donations. I've actually been I've been trying to donate only on PC now, because when I try to donate on Twitch, like on Twitch mobile, they just like completely overcharge. I'm really not too sure why. Right, so what advice is there for you? We have the 8 of Swords. So 8 of Swords usually represent like self-imprisonment, entrapment, kind of feeling as though like you don't really have a way out, but it's usually like a feeling where you yourself are like have like put yourself in that situation. And like a feeling of mental struggles and powerlessness, you know? Maybe anxiety as well. I think because of App Store fees. Oh, App Store fees make sense. It does. We have the 3 of Cups representing like community and friendship. And we have the 2 of Cups reversed. The 2 of Cups reversed usually represents like love, like imbalanced love, or like a disconnection, or like separation. So what does this tell me about advice? It kind of feels as though you should think of this girl first as a friend to get get closer to her as a friend first. Think of her as a friend. Don't think of her as somebody you want to be in a romantic relationship to. Just appreciate her as a friend first before you start thinking about romantic feelings, because it feels as though right now she might not really be ready for a romantic relationship. So that's probably why she's not like, even though like she's attracted to you and like she feels a little bit romantic feelings towards you, she's not like going for it, you know? Because she's just not ready for it. So I mean, just have her back as a friend, just support her as a friend. Get to know her. And hi Asteria, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Can we get a shout out for Asteria, please? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Matty, I asked her on a sort of date and now we're just planning it. Let's see how this date will go. I think the date will go pretty well, like at the top of my mind. Supporting the sweet strawberry witch tonight. Oh, thank you, Lunas. Thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so next we have, can you do a reading on my streaming career? Of course, of course. Okay, so next, just remind me, mods. Next we have Vincent and then we have Lunas. Okay, so let's take a look-see here. So the date looks like it'll go pretty well, but it won't be like your only date. So I guess that's a good thing if it's not your only date. We have the 2 of clubs, representing like a helping hand. We have the Queen of Diamonds and we have the 5 of Diamonds. So 5 of Diamonds could represent like eating and just like having a luxurious time. It's not really looking romantic to be sure, but I think you guys are still kind of getting to know each other. So it's not gonna be like, oh my god, roses and oh my god, you are the love of my life. Please make out with me right now. It's just gonna be like, hey, just like 2 shy people who like each other, just getting to know each other. So just take it slow, take it easy, get to know each other as people before jumping into relationships, and you guys will be okay. So that I think that concludes your reading. Let me just get an oracle card just to wrap things up. I'm doing good. I'm glad, Asteria. I'm so glad. I'm really glad. I hope you've been feeling better after that whole thing that you went through. And I hope you got to recover some of the issues, but that's fine. I'm really, really happy that you're doing okay. Alright, so Right, so the oracle card is Pink Bubble Fairy. That's so cute. I know, right? It's really, really cute. So Pink Bubble Fairy. Some fairies grant wishes, and the Pink Bubble Fairy wants to help you bring all of your dreams to life. Inspired by the pink bubble manifestation meditation, this fairy helps carry your wishes in soft pink bubbles to the place in which they can be heard and fulfilled. Hard work is important to accomplishing your desires, but also you have such power within your dreams. The details of how your goals manifest might be somewhat unpredictable, but that is part of releasing your dreams into the hands of the Pink Bubble Fairy. You know your intentions, focus on them deeply, and have trust in the gentle pink light that they are heard. So that concludes your reading. I hope that this gave you some insight, Matty, and thank you so much for joining. You can take what energy resonates with you and leave what doesn't. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Pink Bubble Fairy, it's really cute. Alright, so I'll put down Matty. Thanks, Sari. I actually finished planning the date with her. She wants to go to a coffee shop and then to the park, but either way, thanks for the support. Yeah, I think it'll go really well. Just, yeah, just take it slow. Just take it slow and everything will be fine. Okay, Vincent now. Good job, Yayo. Attaboy. Here's a Scooby snack. Good job, Juan. Here's a Scooby snack for you too. Oh my god. Want to donate for one more? Guys, T-Caster is coming for your spots. Yeah, of course, T-Caster, that's not a problem. Of course. At least she's feeding her mods. I am feeding my mods. They're very well fed. I need to do a private reading with you someday, I swear. I would love to. I always love doing private readings with people. Okay, let me see. Who's next? Vincent is next. Yeah. So let's see what Vincent is asking. I'm tempted to donate for a reading. No, girl, no. Not you. You don't have to. I'm so stressed. Sorry, nose. Yeah, I do know. Girl, don't worry about that. Alright, Vincent Morgan. And your timestamp is 1:25:38. Alright. Okay. Hi Tibby, welcome. Oh! Can you? Yeah, thanks to you. Hi, welcome Tibby. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Okay, so let me take a look, see. So Tibby, wait, what did they say? Oh no, they said hi with like a billion exclamation points. So that's why Automod got their ass. Didn't even last a minute. I don't know why Automod hates exclamations. I think it's stream elements. I have to fix the thingy on stream elements. Oof, let me get some tea. Alright, next we have Vincent. This may sound silly, but somehow I dreamed for 4 days in a row with my ex, and I feel like this is blurring my judgment. How impactful would it be to try to talk back to her? I broke up since I felt I wasn't enough. She got really mad at me. Trying to talk back to her. How will it go? Let's see. Let me flip the Jupiter coin first. Let's see if it's a yes or no. She'll take it well. Era, you're testing it. Stop teasing, Automod. Come on. Okay. Will she take Vincent talking to her well? Will she take Vincent talking to her poorly? Will she take it well? Okay, will she be neutral? That's weird. So it's weird. I got that she'll both take it poorly and both take it well. So that's really, really interesting. Oh, thank you so much for the tip, T. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you're so supportive. I feel kind of bad. Thank you so much, T. I really, really appreciate it. So I will. So I have Vincent and I have Luna's, and then I'll do you next. Thank you so much. What does MG want to tell me? No worries. Let me just remember that question and I'll get to you soon. Hi, Canis, welcome in. How are you doing tonight, Canis? I hope you're doing really, really well. Welcome in. We need to test how many exclamations. There's too many now. Come on. I need, like, my mods are overworked enough. I haven't been feeding them. I haven't been watering them. They're very stressed. I won't untime you. All right, so continuing with Vincent's reading. So Vincent, I got that she'll both take it well and take it poorly. I don't know what that means, but I feel like it means that she's initially going to be like really, really happy, and then she's gonna be like, wait, what the fuck? That's what I feel like might happen, because I mean, if it was me, I probably would have feel like that. I'm really sorry, Vincent, but if it was me, I was feeling like that. Like, I'm really sorry, but like, if my ex texted me back, I would have been screenshotting that shit and sending it to everybody. Sorry. I'm sorry, but you know how I am, Vincent. You know how I am. I'm like schooling you with love. I'm schooling you with love. The next person to self-sacrifice will stay in the afterlife. Amen. Am I next? No creative arts. You still have a little bit way to go. But if you would like to jump to the top of the queue, you can donate anything with bits on Twitch or Ko-fi, or like a tip on Ko-fi, like literally anything else. Like and I think like you are. Yeah, you still have a little bit way to go. I can't see the exact number, but the queue is on screen if you would like to count it. Yeah. So let's continue with Vincent's reading. Both poorly and both take it well. Yeah. I feel like that might be it. Next person to check up on their ex is getting banned. Listen, Yayo is here with a gun, and he's mad over Megan Thee Stallion getting cheated on. You don't want to test him. This is a joke, unless Sari lets me. We will not ban them, but the next time they come and ask about their ex, like if they come and ask about they have 3 strikes. Every chatter has 3 strikes to ask about their ex, and like if they ask a 3rd week about their ex, then we can ban them. I'm joking, of course, unless. Girl, I had like 8 strikes. Oh yeah, we let you get off easy, Denny, but be careful, we'll make an example out of you. I think you're great. I think you should also think you're great. True. Time out, reason, couldn't forget X. Yeah, we'll time you out. We'll ask the spirits how long until you get a new boyfriend, girlfriend, partner, and we'll time you out for that amount. So then, by the time you meet this person, you could come in and ask if you guys will be like divine partners or like twin flames, and then I can confirm and you'll be fine. So, about the recent person of which there were romantic feelings, I've given thoughts to their well-being and wish to ask the spirits about their whereabouts. Ooh, so then, so you're asking a tarot question. If you're asking a tarot question, make sure to use a redeem so that I could actually see it in the queue, because if you don't use a redeem, I can't see it. I'm asking about my ex. Oh, you're like, if you wanna ask the. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, okay. No worries. Brazil. Your ex, Susan, your ex is in Brazil. Come to Brazil. But is that actually why you said Brazil, Vincent? No worries, Susan. No worries. You know my ass is autistic, so I wasn't really getting it. Anyway, let's see how she's gonna take this, Vincent. Sorry, you know I'm a yapper. Sorry, Vincent. Right. So how is she gonna take this? We have the Jack of Spades. So that's like Jack of Spades is like a bad message or like bad news. The Four of Clubs. Four of Clubs are like jobs, goals on a firm footing, like boredom and like plodding along. And then we have the Seven of Diamonds. Seven of Diamonds represents like troubled purse or like clairvoyance, but I think it represents like profits being down. I don't know, Vincent. I feel like she might kind of take you on a ride. That's my genuine feeling. I feel like she might take you on a ride, and like she might kind of like see how far she can drag this out. To be honest, I would just kind of leave that. As is, because I'm not seeing any hearts. If I was seeing hearts, then I could tell you like, yeah, you should go for it, but I'm not seeing any hearts. So let me see what advice there is for you. So advice, we have strength, we have Eight of Swords reversed, and we have Eight of Cups reversed. Playing with your feelings, people already think I'm Brazilian. That's actually, if I was told if I went to Brazil, I'd be married in like a week and not come back, which is very tempting. That's actually super tempting. No, it is really tempting. Married in a week to a Brazilian woman? Why aren't you there already? Come on. Yeah, Brazilian women are gorgeous. They're like so pretty. Like that would work on me. That shit would work on me. Right. So Vincent, what kind of feelings are we getting here? We have the Four of Swords. Not Four of Swords. Ugh, my tongue. Eight of Swords reverse. Eight of Swords reverse kind of represents like it represents like imprisonment and entrapment, but like kind of turn on its head, where you are kind of letting go of those feelings now, and you're kind of like freeing yourself from that torment, and like you are releasing fear and you're self-empowering, right? And then we have the Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups represents like, when it's reversed, this represents like avoidance or fear of change or commitment, or like staying in a bad situation. And then we have the Strength card. Strength represents like inner strength. It's basically self-explanatory, right? So Vincent, what I'm kind of getting from this feeling is that, yeah, you should not go chasing after your ex, because, or like trying to apologize, or like trying to amend or like get back together, because I feel as though like you are better than this. I feel as though you're kind of like thinking back like as though like she was like your only shot. But the truth is that you have a lot of shots available. Like you have your whole future ahead of you, because you are very young. You still have your whole future ahead of you, and you need to like forgive yourself for kind of like, I want to say forgive yourself for letting this go, but I feel like it ended for a reason, you know? And Spirit, all of this is trying to say that like, you are strong, you are worth it, and you will find somebody else. 37 years old, very. No, I think you're younger than that according to your natal chart. But yeah, you are like, it does seem like you will be. It seems like you will be fine. Spirit kind of wants you to remember your worth in all of this. So let me get an oracle card for you. Gotta save those. I can. I'm Brazilian. Please do not fall for Brazilian men specifically. They will have two families. They hide from you. Oh no. What about Brazilian women though? Mocha, what about Brazilian woman? Like, we know about Brazilian men, but what about the Brazilian woman? I mean, like, woman. It's a woman. We could forgive women. Like it's just like having fun, you know? All right. So let's see. Your advice, Vincent, is a sword. So let's take a look at what this reading is. the sword embraced by the Ouroboros, the sword that cuts for both good and for ill, and the symbol of recreation and the eternal. Together they create 4 quarters, each representing a season and a part of ourselves and a whole. You are the creator of which direction you go, which season you live in, your birth, your rebirth, and birth and rebirth again. Hold the sword in power. You have control, and you can use your sword to protect yourself in constant transformation. So this reading, Vincent, is mostly about reclaiming your own power, reclaiming your own self-worth. You know. You don't call me European. Sorry, across the line. No, that's fine. That's fine. My brother is European. My brother is in the UK. So like my brother lives in the UK, so you can call Europeans cringe or whatever. I call him cringe literally all the time. Alright, so let's go on to the next reading, shall we? But Vincent, thank you so much again for the dono. Thank you so much again for the reading. Do let me know how things end up. And you can always take what resonates with you and leave what doesn't. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. Oh, Vincent. Oh my god, I can't type this properly. Holy shit. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I think next we have is Luna's, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Vincent shared. Susan did not want a reading. So we did IG antagonist. Susan, Luna's. Okay, so we have Luna's, and then we have T-Caster. Can I take your mom out on a date? I'm gonna be greedy. Ooh, like, are you gonna be taking all the Brazilian women? Yeah. Oh, T-Caster, I have you on the. Hi, Kidna. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing really, really well. Yeah, T-Caster, don't worry. I have you on the list. So I'll be doing Luna's next, and then I'll be doing T-Caster. Lowering words. No worries. So your timestamp is Luna's. Let's see. 1:38. 14. All right. So let's take a look. See. General guidance. No worries. Did I like? It's some like Era, tell me if I'm wrong, but there's something wrong with Stream Elements, because when I'm getting notifications and they're not like coming on. Is there something wrong with Stream Elements by chance? I don't really want to talk about it. No, that's fine. No worries, I know you're in two chats. Thank you for understanding, T-Caster. But don't worry, I'm very thankful for your dono, and I'll get to your reading very soon. I didn't have issues with it. Did you try refreshing the browser source? Let me try. Let me see something. Sorry guys, I'll get to your reading soon. I just want to check something real quick. Cause like my alerts aren't going off for like some reading apps, and because I have to scroll back to read the message, I'm not seeing when notifications come in. Can I give my dono reading to Era Tuva? Yeah, of course you can. She's actually running a donathon right now. So yes, if you donate to her, I will bump you up in the queue. That is, I think that's a really good thing. And thank you guys for understanding. Yeah, of course. I know the API is wonky sometimes. Yeah. No, I've been getting a lot of issues with them recently. Like the alerts are just like not going off. I'm not sure why. Okay, so the alert is going off. Okay, so it is going off. So yeah, I don't know. In the subathon. If I donate to her, yeah, she's running a donathon right now, I believe. That's like somebody else. Hold on. Okay, doing it now. No worries, Era. If you want to confirm that you got it. Hi, Charmaine, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing really well. I would like a general reading. Oh, no worries, no worries. Oh, the audio was broken for me the other night too, and we had to re-upload the sounds. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not really sure what's going on there, but yeah, we'll figure it out. I just had some soft vanilla bread topped with vanilla. Oh my god, that sounds divine. Not doing great, to be honest. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, sorry, Lunas. I was yapping and I forgot you had to lower words and everything. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me do your reading now. Sorry, Lunas. I forgot completely that you were lowering words all this time. My bad. Oh, Susan. Oh, great. Yay. Okay, Susan, you can send your question using the Pokemon card Tower Redeem. And I'll get to you shortly. Where's Luna's question that they asked? Ah, I got it. So that girl from the dream I had, and you looked into, to be specific, the blonde girl. Have I seen them outside of a dream? I also have a follow-up, which is, do I need to focus on my in-real-life presence or online presence to build my connection with them? Okay, and no, I want Ira to get the reading. Okay, I understand now. Oh, Susan, that is so sweet of you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much. You donated that to Ira. Thank you. Wow. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah. You can go and check out Ira's stream tomorrow to check out your name on her model, wherever she put it. Alright, let me give Luna's a new timestamp. Alright, so let's see. Have you seen them outside of a dream? Let me do this, let me do the Jupiter coin. Okay, so have you met this girl before? No. Will Luna meet this girl offline? Will Lunas meet this girl online? Will Lunas meet this girl online? Will Lunas meet this girl offline? What about online? So it's looking like an online thing. It's looking online. Hi, Sari. Sari, you know how accurate you are. You said I'm gonna change my life pattern. 13 hours work Friday to Sunday, 8 hours work. Feel so comfortable to remove shoes. Oh, that's nice, Lakana. Oh my gosh, so you got a more comfortable job? Oh my gosh, I'm super happy for you. Thank God. I'm glad. Oh my god, thank you so much for telling me. I really appreciate you coming back and telling me. Oh wait, that's awful. I don't know, I'm confused. Is that a bad thing? I feel so comfortable to remove shoes. Is that bad or is that good? I'm not too sure. Oh shit, not doing great. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no, it's a bad thing. Oh no, Lokana, I'm so sorry. I hope things get better soon, but I'm so sorry. I hope at least they're paying you properly. 13 hours of work. Oh shucks, Lokana, I'm so sorry. Yeah, like please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself, and I hope that they're at least paying you very well. I'm sorry to hear that. Interesting. So someone I have not met outside of a dream, and there will be an online meeting. Is there anything you can see regarding our first meeting? If not, that's okay. Yeah, plenty of rest, Wakana, and make sure and do lots of foot massages for yourself after your shifts. Make sure and put your feet up. Let me see. Anything you could see regarding our first meeting? Let's take a look. Okay, so first card that popped out is Queen of Hearts. So I think once you see her, you'll recognize her immediately. Let me see. Spirit, can I get some indication surrounding the situation in which Lunas meets this person? If you already use a regular tarot, maybe redeem a Pokemon tarot. They're jokey but weirdly accurate. That is true. They are weirdly accurate for some reason. I'm really not sure why, because I don't know. I think it's because of like all of the prayers and like meditation that I do prior to the tarot streams that probably make me say accurate things. I'm not sure. But let's take a look at this. So we have King of Hearts, we have Ace of Diamonds, and we have Jack of Clubs. So I think you might meet this person like around summer or to August, like summer to August. So I'm thinking like July, August. Jack of Clubs represents like, it can represent magic, but it could also represent like the beginnings of like a job or like the beginnings of a job opportunity, like maybe like a job offer or something. So you might meet this person as like a co-worker, if that makes sense. Kevin, follow up for job question. P.S. I got the job. Will I also get a remote job for next year's tax season since this is also remote? Ooh, I'm so glad you got the job. Good job. Will Ash ever capture legendary Pokemon? Oh, cool. Since that's a yes or no, let me just flip a coin real quick to see if it's a yes or no for the remote job. It's a yes. It's a yes. So, Kevin, yes, you will get that remote job. Yeah, no worries. Congratulations. I'm so happy. Okay, so let me continue with Luna's reading. So, Luna's, we have Jack of Clubs. Jack of Clubs usually represents like it represents like apprenticeship or like volunteering in endeavors or like messages concerning a business venture. So maybe this could be like somebody that you work on something with, right? So maybe like a zine or like some kind of project, maybe some sort of community, something like that. And yeah, you might meet them like around the summer or like the autumn. Let me see, what kind of community will this be? What kind of community will Lunas meet this person with? We have seven of spades, seven of diamonds, and King of Hearts. So I think this is probably like more of like a supportive community, more of a supportive or like self-help or like help out community that they might do this with. That you guys might meet. So let me get a oracle card for you and like some advice. I'm gonna head out, sorry. Have a nice rest of the night and also a good night. Oh, thank you, Matty. I appreciate you. Thank you. Look, gotta start working. I'll be able to listen for a bit. Holler if you need me. Thank you, yo. Have a nice looky. And have fun at work. Okay, so we have Two of Pentacles for your advice. We have the Hierophant. And we have the Star. So I don't think that you should spread yourself so thin as to meet somebody. Like, Lunas, I think like the best option for you is to work on your... Because if you spread yourself out too thin, you're gonna get pretty overwhelmed. Like the two of Pentacles reversed represents like you don't have your priorities on straight. So I think like by trying to like focus on your presence and trying to meet this person, I don't think that's the right way to approach it. I think like you should just work on yourself and let that person come to you, because if you keep like searching, Spirit is just gonna keep this person away until you have developed enough to have them attracted to you, you know? How should I put this? Like, Spirit puts the right person in your path the moment where they are supposed to be, you know? We have the Star here. The Star here represents like hope, faith, and purpose. Spirit is kind of indicating to you like, yes, keep that hope about you, keep that optimism, but like the Hierophant represents a tried and true path, like tradition, right? So by looking for this person actively, I don't think that's gonna work. Like, you can do magic as well in order to bring that person closer to you, but like it's not really going to be effective if you go looking for them, right? But definitely work on yourself, work on your online presence in order to make yourself somebody like her would be drawn to. Does that make sense? I hope that it does. Okay, so what's the advice for you? Let me see the advice. Okay, share tenderness. 74, share tenderness. Tender hearts, gentleness, quiet moments. Your loveliness has linked up with another, and you can share deep tenderness. Even for those of us who see this as romantic, yuck stuff, are in the right mood to give and receive tenderness. Where this card works itself onto your life. Rosy cheeks and unspoken but known conversations. Power dynamics have left the room, and all that exists is the simplicity of holding space in transcendent gentleness. So that concludes your reading, Lunas. I hope that just gave you some insight, and I hope this gave you some stuff to look forward to. And I'm looking forward to you meeting your true love. All right, so let me put done, Lunas, Z's. All right, there we go. So yeah, thank you so much again for the dono, Lunas. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you liked your reading. All right, next we will do T-Caster, and then we'll go on to Abra. All right, so your timestamp, Abra. Oh wait, no, T-Caster first. T-Caster second reading, and timestamp is 1:51:47. All right, and your question was, what does MG want to tell me? Yeah, Susan's a sweetie. Susan's a real sweetie. I'm back. My house light went off. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I hope I came back on. I hope you're doing okay. All right. So, T-Caster, what does MG want to tell you? So right off the bat, kind of focusing a little bit. What does MG want to tell you? You're so cool. I'm really in awe of you. I don't know. I can't wait to see you, but I really have to do this first. I'm getting like an imagery of like an airport. So I think like maybe he's fantasizing about like taking you on a vacation or like traveling. I'm not getting much guilt. I think he's like kind of like hoping that you will kind of like understand him and like the things that he needs to do. But like he's not as empathetic as I would like. Like, you know, like you know, like when you're like leaving somebody on red, you kind of want them to feel guilty, right? But I mean, it's kind of rough, you know. So I meet them in an online space as part of a project, possibly regarding self-help. But also I shouldn't be actively search this out and let it happen when it happens. Yes, that's exactly correct, Lunas. But yeah, T-Caster, kind of getting the feeling as though like this guy is kind of like in the bag, but you know, like he's not feeling very guilty about it. I want him to feel more guilty. Come on. You're leaving a really good girl on red. Come on. Feel a little bad, okay? All right, so let me see. What else does he want to tell you? You are exactly the kind of person I'm looking for. But he's not really saying it with the amount of strength that I like. So it kind of feels as though like how should I put this? He feels very like he's kind of locked in on you. Like he knows that you are a really good catch. But I feel as though he knows that he could like, if suddenly for like whatever reason like you get crazy, he could find somebody else. Does that make sense? Oh yeah. I feel like that's how he feels. Like he knows his worth, and like he knows that he could get somebody, but like he knows that you are a rare specimen of woman. Let me see what else. Okay, so we have King of Wands, Knight of Swords, and Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so here's the tea, and this is kind of like what I was kind of like thinking of. King of Wands is like somebody who is overcoming challenges, and it has like a very be right back and take dog outside. No worries. That you can find somebody else. No, he knows that you can find somebody else, so he doesn't want to let you go. But he knows that if it doesn't work out between you and him, he could also find somebody else. So like he knows his worth, but he also knows that you are a very worthwhile person to be with, you know? I've been wanting to express the same. You are so accurate. Not only that, but you are also super realistic about even the good stuff. It makes so archivable. And girl, your accuracy is spot on. And when my friend and I were having trouble, should we ask Sari? Oh, Denny, that means so much to me. Thank you so much for saying that. I really, really appreciate it. I like to hear that my readings were accurate. I like when people come back to me and tell me that it's accurate. Not always that it's a bad thing. Like, I don't like hearing that people are going through bad things, but like I want to make sure that what I'm doing is like accurate for you guys. So because I don't want to just like I could just come on here every week and just say really, really good things, but like I could just say like, yeah, you are perfect and you are doing the right thing, but like that's not accurate. I want to give you guys accurate readings, you know. I've also found that your readings are quite accurate. Oh, thank you, Charmian. Thank you. The queue is on screen. So if you look on the side of me, you'll see like a scrolling list, and this is a queue, and you will automatically added. So you can count and see how far you are along in the queue. But if you want to donate, as Luna's and Tcaster did, if you donate literally any amount with bits or on my Ko-fi, you can get added to the top of the queue. That's a new system I have, just to kind of like if anybody doesn't want to wait, they can always, it's an optional donation. You can literally donate like 1 bit if you want. I mean, even when things are not happy, I did have a bad time financially last week. That was spot on. Well, I'm sad that you had a bad time financially, but I'm glad I'm able to help you guys, you know. So let me finish off the casters and I will get back to you guys soon. Lunas, what I found is that when you aren't looking and you're just learning to love yourself, the right person ends up coming along. That's exactly correct, Charmaine. That's exactly correct. Exactly. He hasn't texted me yet after I gave him my number. Oh yeah, that does kind of seem like he's just really busy right now, to be honest. Because it's like I am getting like positive romantic feelings, but like I feel like he's just too busy. So like we have the King of Wands, we have the Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords is like a figure of like recklessness, somebody who kind of charges ahead, somebody who can be like a little bit impulsive, you know. But we have the Queen of Pentacles here. Queen of Pentacles is somebody who nurtures others and also nurtures themselves, you know. So what am I getting from this? What I'm getting is that this guy, like I think he can be a little bit impulsive. I think he might have like a little temper issues. But I think like if you, I think like once you stay, how should I put this in a way that doesn't sound bad? I feel like sometimes he will be a little bit reckless with your feelings, but like if you don't encounter that, he is willing to like nurture you, you know. He's willing to take care of you. I hope that makes sense. And I don't want like, okay, girl, like if he like pisses you off, like walk. But also if you are willing to like weather the storm with him, he'll treat you as well as he possibly can. So that's the kind of vibe that I'm getting from this. So yeah, I think this basically concludes your reading. Let me get an oracle card for you as some advice. Okay, so we have the sheep who wandered and found a different shepherd. Let's take a look. So this is 26. The sheep who wandered and found a different shepherd. It can be scary to go out on your own into a big unknown. There's a safe space for you where you are watched over and you can find it. No one person or thing is truly right or wrong. It's what feels good to you in this moment. Try not to be afraid to say no to things that do not feel true. Your truth is waiting for you and you have every right to be brave in your search for it. What do you mean by reckless with feelings? I feel like he might lose his temper. I feel like if you challenge the fact that, hey, like, why aren't you texting me? Why aren't you communicating? Because he's so stressed with work and because he's so like locked in on the bag, he might lash out at you and he might make you feel bad for interrupting him. Like okay, so for example, I had like an ex before who I used to like, so when I'm with somebody, right, I'll message them a lot because like I have no expectations. Oh, hi, Ankita, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I was missed last time. Please take my question today. Of course, just drop it in chat, and I'll get to you soon. Yeah, so like I felt like I was just sending letters to like a pen pal, right? But he saw it as like me interrupting him and me being clingy. So that is probably how I think like he might feel, that you are like being clingy. So like he's trying to resist that. Does that make sense? Yikes. Yeah, exactly. So like I was trying to say it in like a nice way that didn't like assume anything about him, but like it's like yikes. But yeah. So definitely try to be careful. Um just use your best judgment. If you feel as though he's like lashing out at you, just walk because you deserve better. So yeah. If when by possible, thanks, no worries, Ankita, I'll get to you soon. But yeah, so Tcaster, I think that's basically it. What does MG want to tell me? Yeah, I think that's basically it for the reading. So I hope that this gives you some insight, and I hope that you guys end up okay. It seems like he cares about you. So I hope that things will end up all right in the end. All right, Tcaster, second. I don't like that at all. He's very gentle, but I haven't seen this side. The thing is, I don't think that side will come out. Listen. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Remember, I'm just a tarot reader. I'm just tapping into his energy. You can take what resonates with you and leave what doesn't. But I think that probably because like, don't chase after him. Like if he hasn't texted you by a certain time, don't chase after him, because if you interrupt whatever he's doing right now, he's gonna lash out. That's how, or like maybe like lock off, not lash out, but like just like they'll be like, she's too clingy, she's like not worth it, that kind of thing. There's also free will. Don't rely on readings. Life happens. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm tapping into the energy. I'm trying to tap into the energy that's happening right now as we speak. Things can change. He could change. His feelings towards you might change. Everything is up to free will. So yeah, I hope that just gave you some insight. And you can always take what resonates with you and leave what doesn't. That's completely fine. But I do hope that this helped you at least a little bit. A reassurance that he likes you. Okay, so let me go on to the next person. So next we have Era, I believe. All right, so we're taking the donor readings, and then we'll go on to the next couple of readings from Twitch and YouTube. And if you want to be bumped up to the top of the queue, you could donate anything in bits or in Ko-fi. All right, 203, 17. All right. So, hi, do you remember me? Hi, Verona, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really, really well. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Okay, so let me go on to the next one. Thank you. No worries. And thank you so much for the donors again. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so let me see. What did you ask, Ava? TLDR, the situation without too much tea spilt. Could you DM it to me on Discord, just to like just so that I could get the context, or like know what exactly you're asking about. I'll try not to tell too much details on the stream. Don't worry. My lips are sealed, unless Spirit is asking, then they are not sealed. One sec, no worries. Take your time. I'm doing pretty alright. You gave me a fortune about the sleepover and my crush and stuff, if you remember at all. Yes, of course I remember. It went super well. Oh my god, I'm super happy to hear that. I'm super happy. Congratulations. Yay. Oh, I'm glad. Did you guys do anything special? Okay. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so I got Era's message. Let me see what will come out of the situation. What will be the end result? I'll do a little shuffle. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Boom, 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 boom. Oof, 1 second. Think I have like some error. Ooh, we did a bunch of stuff, makeup and stuff, which was super fun. I still vividly remember her applying my lipstick. Oh, cute! She didn't find out all the other stuff, which was really nice. Oh my gosh, that's good, that's good. Hello, welcome Naruto, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Girl, don't scare me like that. No, you're fine, Eri. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Hello. Oh, welcome in, Naruto. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, let me take a look at Era's cards. Okay, so what is going to happen next? Okay, let me shuffle this again. Because I think I didn't shuffle it enough. I'm sure I was probably blushing up a storm. Oh yeah, that's so cute. That's genuinely so cute. Honestly, like super, super happy for you. These memories that you spend, even if you guys don't like end up together, these memories that you spend just like spending time with her, that means a lot, you know? It's just like something you look back on very fondly, even if you guys don't end up together. But I hope that you do. I hope that you do. Hi, Toasted. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. You're back. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm not sure if I did your reading last time. I hope that I did, but I probably. I'm not sure. Last week was a little bit hectic, but I'm totally willing to do your reading today if you'd like. Let me see. Let's see. So what do we have going on, Era? What's coming up next? So we have the 9 of Hearts. 9 of Hearts represents like a wish coming true. So I think like this probably won't affect you too much. We have the 4 of Clubs. 4 of Clubs represents like working on the home. 2 of Diamonds represents like a business venture or like a business partnership. So I think like things will be okay, but I think like with the fact that that one thing is not like a financial platform anymore for you, I think like that might be a bit troubling in terms of finances. But this 4 of Clubs lets me know that you are putting the focus where it's supposed to be, which is on yourself, you know? Oh my god, hi! Hello, Hippie, welcome in, welcome in. You were doing a lot of yes or no answers because we were ending stream because of your voice. Oh yeah, I remember. Hello, Hippie, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was the backroom rave? I hope it was really, really good. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hi. I am SariBerry. I'm a tarot reader tonight. I do tarot readings every single Sunday, and I also do artwork. I have drawn and rigged my own models, so you can see from that I'm pretty good at artwork. So I do those on Wednesdays. I do cozy streams on Tuesdays. I do cozy gaming, like retro gaming, like Pokemon, like all Pokemon games and stuff. So welcome in. I hope everyone is doing really, really well. Hi, Hibby. Welcome in. How was your stream? I hope it was really, really good. And Hibby, please feel free to like plug yourself if you have any events coming up, any debuts, any covers getting released, anything like that. Please feel free to plug. Guys, on Strawbuns on my side, Hibby is like a really, really talented creator. She's been working like super, super hard. She's really cool, and she has the loveliest, sweetest little voice. So please go and check her out. Please go give her a follow. She is really, really cool. Thank you so much for the raid, Hibby. I really, really appreciate it. Stop, I love your model. Oh yeah, she has a really, really gorgeous model. Like it's so, so gorgeous. You guys don't even understand. And she has like an even sweeter voice. Hebers, yeah, it's Hebers. But guys, thank you so much for coming in. I really, really appreciate it. And if you would like a tarot reading, feel free to join the queue. I'm doing a couple more before the night ends. So yeah, you guys can get a quick little reading. Thank you, dear Sari. Of course. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you had a really, really good stream. If you want to read and run, please feel free to do so. But if you just want to chill and vibe with us, please feel free to do so. That's also okay. You've been promoted. Yeah, Thwan is like a really, really good person. Thwan is a really good mod. He's been working really hard. Oh, Moose, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Sorry, will I ever get good at art? You will definitely get good at art, definitely, because if you are willing to like work hard on it, and if you are willing to if you have that dog in you, you will accomplish anything your heart desires, trust me. Arcane is already go to that art. Yeah, literally. So your dream has already come true. Your dream has already come true, Arcane. I mean, I just pulled 3 of diamonds, which looks like a small improvement in art, so it must be that you are doing pretty well by itself. General reading. No worries, Rayvon. I'll get to you soon. Thank you so much for joining the queue. I appreciate it. I stopped by Hibby's stream a bit. Couldn't watch for too long. Hope Twisted Gallery was fun. Ooh, Twisted Gallery. What kind of game is that? I hope it's really good. I've never seen that game before. I'll be here listening into your comfy streams. Oh, no worries, Hibby. I'm super, super happy to have you. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Willow. Hello. Welcome in, readers. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are having a really lovely day. Welcome in, Willow. What were you playing? You were playing Nocturnal. Hello, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the birds, Hibby. I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Willow. I hope you're having a really good day. My name is SariBerry. I'm a tarot reader. I'm a VTuber. I'm an artist as well. And I love cozy. I just love giving my audience a really nice cozy vibe. We do these cozy tarot readings every single Sunday. And we do... It's Hibby. Hi. Yeah, it's Hibby. Hibby also came in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm a VTuber. No, this is my real face. I just have an AI filter on me. I don't actually have an AI filter. Fuck AI. But yeah, I'm also an artist. So I drew and rigged and designed this model all by myself. So you guys know from this that I'm pretty good at art. So you guys should check out my art streams on Wednesdays. And I also do retro cozy gaming on Tuesdays, so you guys can always check out my schedule, see whatever you're interested in. We're going to be playing a lot of dating sims starting in May, so that'll be fun to look forward to. But yeah, if you guys want to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But Willow, if you would like to plug any like oh god, then ads. Oh fuck. Oh no, I'm sorry. We'll wait for you guys. But yeah, if you guys want to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But guys, on my side, please go check out Willow. Check out Willow and see and check out their content. I hope it's really good. Welcome in, Willow. If you want to plug anything like events, any debuts coming up, any events that you have upcoming, any covers that you have coming up, I would be very happy to hear about it. Pretty model, art and rig is so much work. Oh, thank you. Yes, I spent a lot of time, blood, sweat and tears on this model. That's why it's red. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I gotta head out. I have to head off to a guest to the airport soon. So have a nice day, Sari. No worries, Arcane. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope that you have a really good day, and I hope that you guys are safe at the airport. Stay safe. Stay safe. So I'm gonna get back to the readings, but if you guys would like a tarot readings are 1-point channel redeem. So if you watch for 5 minutes, or if you redeem a 1-point channel, if you follow, you can get enough points for. Oh, thank you for the tea break, and really I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so if you guys follow, or if you guys watch for 5 minutes, you guys can get a tarot reading from me, and I'll post them up on the YouTube description when everything is done. So let me get back to Era's reading. So yeah, it feels as though right now, Era, I don't think much will come out of it. We'll be headed out as well, so sleepy, I feel heavy. No worries, Willow, get lots of rest. I hope that you have lots of rest and rest up after your stream. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really, really appreciate it. And you're always welcome to come back and chill with us whenever you would like to. Thank you so much. You... Oh, you guys always beefing in my comments. Oh my god. Alright, so let me take a look at these. I've returned for a bit. Hi, yo. We got two lovely people raiding into us. They're Hibby and Willow. Please go check them out. Please go say hello. I know you love to follow some cute VTubers. We do love cute VTubers up in here. Yes, we do. So yeah, Ava. So this 4 of clubs, it's like goes on a firm footing, and like you're plowing along at your job. So I think like this is like a blessing in disguise almost because it lets you focus on what really matters, which is your job. Hi Liva, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello. All right, so let's take a look at some advice for you, Era. All right, so what's going on with advice? To be honest, I was super relieved. I just wanted to be over and done with and left alone. Yeah, I think he will leave you alone. I think he will definitely leave you alone. I don't foresee this going any further. Let's see, 59. Or if it does go further, people will come out and clown on him and say like, you are the best era tuber. You are the best VTuber I've ever seen in my life. Alright, so 59, gifts from the past. Your ancestors, past selves and guides are bringing you gifts and treasures. Unearthly wisdoms are going to be handed down from the cosmic clouds. If you are having trouble resolving something, if you are in the process of creating a new project or business, trying to decide where to move, this card can be very helpful. Be open to receiving these gifts. Okay, so that was your advice. Thank you so much for letting me tap into your energy, Era. I hope that just gave you some insight. And thank you so much, Susan, for donating to Era. I really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for supporting my friends. It means the world to me. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Sari and Susan. Thank you, Era, for being amazing and sweet and so lovely. Do you all want feet pics? Oh my god. I think we're fine. We're good. All right, let me go on to the next reading, shall we? Who did we have next? I don't think we had any more donos. I don't believe that we did. Remind me if I'm wrong. If anybody donated, just remind me if you did. Otherwise, I will go on to the rest of the queue. Okay, so next we have B. Okay, so we have B next. Bunny B VT. Era, you can get a house with those. Get your bag for the school. Oh god. Yeah, she's Miss House Flipper. Miss Feminist. Miss Feminist. Woman Simulator. Oh, she's just looking. I think B is just looking for now. But she had redeemed the tarot reading earlier. Okay, so Bunny B. Let's see. I think let me see what she asked. I have to scroll back for a little bit. General reading. Okay, so what's coming up for B this week? Let's take a look. And I do my little shuffle. Oops, I gotta like sort through the deck. Make it a subathon goal. I've seen it work wonders. Really, people. Like let me take some notes. I mean, let me take some notes, shall I? But like honestly, like I could see that working for like a subathon. Chat has seen my feet already, but I mean, I don't know. I feel kind of bad for like people to see my feet because like I want to go get a pedicure properly. I'll tell you in Discord not to distract too much. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Do you have screenshots? I mean, sorry, what? Who said that? Okay, let me see who we have next. Who do we have next? All right. I can send you my pick with arches for days. I was like, ooh. I mean, maybe. All right, a general reading for Bunny B. So let's see what's going on for you this week, B. Queen of Spades. Oh, Joker. So we have to shuffle again. Sorry, B. Sorry. I have like such thin feet and like such long arches that every time I wear any kind of shoes, it digs into my skin, and it is like so annoying trying to find comfortable shoes. I swear I just like go around with Crocs everywhere. Like I can't be the sexy work siren walking around with like the 9-inch heels. I have to be unsexy work siren in my Crocs and my sweatpants. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'll be texting you with the update before I do. No worries, Swan, no worries. I will update you on if I send back the address. No worries. Okay, so we have 5 of hearts B. We have ace of spades, and we have 7 of spades. Okay. Okay, so what's gonna happen this week? We have a lot of spades here. Ace of spades represents like bad news coming in, or like the beginning of trouble. And like 7 of spades represents like a troubled heart and like lots of trouble, right? But we have the 5 of hearts here. 5 of hearts usually represents like feeling better, feeling healthier, feeling happier, feeling like your burnout is gone. So these are kind of like up in the air, because at one point there's a lot of trouble, and then at another point you're feeling very relieved. So I'm kind of wondering about the like if this is a necessary ending, or wondering if this is like maybe something that you need to like get rid of in order to heal. You know, you can be an office siren without heels. The trick is to pull up to people while they're sitting so that you're above their eye level. Yeah, like if I wear, like, is it still sexy to wear Crocs with those like really tall tights and like a pencil skirt? Because then you could still be an office diva. You could still be an office siren. But yeah, B, it kind of seems as though like there's some disappointments coming up very soon, but you will feel kind of relieved. You'll kind of feel like, oh yeah, that really sucks that it ended, but like I'm kind of actually glad in a way, because it means that I don't have to deal with that anymore, you know? Lol. Oh yeah, Dino, don't zone out during my streams, because you might come back at like a very inopportune time. When I'm talking some shit. Okay, so let's go on to the next deck. So what is the advice for you, B, this week? What is the advice for you in this reading? Let me shuffle a bit thoroughly. Reheated some pizza. Ooh, reheated pizza sounds really good. Like those frozen pizzas that they have is actually super, super delicious. Okay, so what are we going through this week? We have the Tower reversed, we have the 5 of Cups, and we have the Empress. This again is another mixed message. This is a really, really mixed message. So I'm not too sure what's going on here. Because the Empress is somebody who is like worshipped and adored, somebody who is nurtured, and somebody who like knows her own intrinsic value, right? She's the divine feminine. But then we have the 5 of Cups upright, which represents loss and grief and disappointment. And we have the Tower reversed, which represents something that you are denying, that has to be let go of. Some sort of event that you see upcoming, but is not yet come to pass, and you're trying to avoid it. I'm kind of wondering if like this has to do with a relationship, or like relationships with people or friends breaking down, because it feels as though there's some structure that has to be broken down in order for you to grow, and you know perfectly well that you have to, but you don't want to. You're kind of like still kind of thinking about yourself as being the one in the wrong, yourself as the one who is not yet fitting in. However, you don't see yourself as the one that is worthy of this time, worthy of attention. Like you aren't seeing your own self-worth. Does that make sense? I don't know. It kind of feels this way. It feels like there is something that is like reaffirming to your self-worth, but it's something that involves disappointment. It's a bit confusing. Let me see if the Oracle card can kind of smooth things out and kind of make sense of this for us. Protect your heart. Well, off the bat, it looks like it is. Protect your heart. Now is the time to keep your heart safe. Your heart is soft and bright right now. Don't let anyone put their icky, yuck stuff on it. Put your guard up for now and be critical for who you invite into your tenderness. Well, that seems quite relevant. So I hope that this gives you some insight, B. If you would like to DM me and let me know some of the further context, I'd be super, super willing to help. But you can always take what resonates with you and leave what doesn't. That's completely fine. But thank you so much for letting me tap into your energy. It was an honor. All right, let me put done SariBerryVT on the score. And we are done with B's reading. All right, so next we are going on to the next person. Who do we have next? Let's take a look. Oh, thank you for the tea break, Era. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let me take a sip. Okay, next we have Machina. Okay, Machina. I know Machina doesn't usually ask for reading, so that's pretty cool. Yo, I know that guy. Yeah, I know him pretty well. He's a pretty chill dude. A pretty cool dude, that Machina. Okay, let's take a look. Machina. I have a chance to achieve something I want in the future. Will my efforts bear fruit? I think they will. Alright. Machina XR. Yeah, I just sit and listen to the voice SariBerryVT. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Alright, 228. No, 226. 44. Alright, so let's take a look. Will my efforts bear fruit? Let's see. So what is the outcome that's coming up for you? What's the outcome on this thing that you want to bear fruit? Ooh, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good actually. We have the King of Clubs, which represents a masculine figure working very hard towards achieving his goal. We have the Six of Hearts, which represents like your work is in the you're working towards something and you're going in the right direction. You're making good progress, and you might be taking like a trip or a vacation, or like maybe something a little bit far away, you know. And then we have the Five of Diamonds. Five of Diamonds represents eating, treating yourself, luxury, furniture, shopping, that kind of thing. If it goes well, I'll be playing a sport on a national level. Oh my god, so cool! I really, really hope it goes well. From what it seems like, it's looking like it's really good, because in that context, we have the fact that you are working hard on a goal and making the right steps, making a lot of progress. And we also have the Five of Diamonds, which represents like a higher pay, represents like a lot of like really good stuff, right? Oh, thank you for plugging the Discord. I appreciate you, Yayo. Thank you, and thank you for the tea break. I appreciate you. And guys, if you want to keep up to date with all things SariBerry, make sure and join the Discord. I am mailing out a couple of rewards that we had from since the raffles, but you have to like. Sorry, I was just reading some messages. Yeah, so yeah, I'll be doing some more raffles very soon. Everyone is trying to keep Sari's voice safe. I appreciate you, and really, I appreciate you. I might take a break soon to go to the kitchen and make some more tea because I'm all out of tea. But I'll finish up Machina's reading first. So yeah, this Five of Diamonds, like if you're playing sports on a national level, and if you are traveling, you're obviously gonna be eating good. You're obviously gonna be getting yourself involved in a lot of like luxury stuff, right? You're gonna be shopping, you're gonna be moving, you're gonna be eating really good. So it's like, yeah, you are working very hard towards this goal, and it looks like it's a yes. It looks like it's a yes. You might be playing at a national level. Let's see what advice Spirit has for you. Let me do a little shuffle. Cough drops. Yeah, I have some honey. I have some honey with me. So whenever things get really rough, that's what I usually go for. After stream, I'll take like some hot tea with some honey, and that usually helps my throat feel better for the next morning. For a while, when I first started streaming, my throat would always be sore. But eventually, after starting vocal lessons, I learned how to take better care of my throat, and now it's a little bit easier. Did you guys know that marshmallows are really good for your throat? I made some with honey. I don't know if I showed you guys, but I made some marshmallows with honey. Really, really good. And I do hot water and honey. I made some marshmallows with honey and those were really good. Interesting. They are. Hi, Tella Senpai. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really well. Sounds good? Yeah. Marshmallows with honey are like really, really good for your throat. If you ever have a sore throat, I highly recommend it. You can make them homemade with honey as well. Alright, so let's see Machina. Oh yeah, and Hella Senpai, we are doing tarot readings tonight. So if you would like one, you can either watch for 5 minutes or you can give a follow. And you can get a tarot reading from me if you would like. We do these every single Sunday. So if you don't want one this week, you can always pop back in on next week Sunday and you can get one from me. Alright, so next let's see what advice we have upcoming for Machina. So advice, we have the 3 of Cups, we have the Wheel of Fortune reversed, and we have the Ace of Wands. So Spirit is advising you to, sounds interesting. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Hella Senpai. Of course, I would love to give you a reading. Do let me know your questions. So you can use a 1-point channel redeem. But if you want a silly reading as well, you can use the Pokemon card redeems. Those will give you a very silly, unhinged reading that is not really taken seriously. I just kind of like spitball and be a little chaotic during that reading, but people seem to like it and it seems to be weirdly accurate. So give it a shot if you would like. Okay, so Machina, so Spirit is advising you to keep that motivation within you, keep that fire blazing within you, because that Ace of Wands represents motivation and passion and manifestation. So as long as you continue working towards this goal, you will achieve it. However, this 3 of Cups reversed and the Wheel of Fortune reversed is telling you that friends are not going to lead you in the correct direction. Either friends or maybe your teammates are not going to lead you in the correct direction. They might even give you bad advice. They might even like gossip about you. So like if you hear something from a friend, you're like maybe fact check it. Or like you could be like that doesn't really sound quite right. Trust your gut when it comes to like following these things, right? Because the Ace of Wands is also very strong intuition as well. And then we also have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. So Spirit is advising you that if you have disappointments on this endeavor that you are taking on, this is not the end of the world. Because as the Wheel of Fortune turns up, it turns back down, right? So you have good luck and you have bad luck, and it just keeps on interchanging. You will get your break. You will get your big break eventually. So like the first disappointment that comes up, don't feel as though that's the end of the world. Just keep trying and keep pushing, and you will get where you need to go. Okay, and let me give you an oracle card as well. So let me do my little shuffle. Okay, visions. Okay, this is a really good one. Visions. All right, 67. Now is not the time for work and production for you. It might be a slower time, but you need to be more still now. You have access currently to new ideas and visions for your future makings. It is also a good time to be alone, to better have closeness with all this information that you are receiving. So I think that concludes your reading, Machina. I hope that this gives you some insight, and I hope this gives you some hope towards the future, because this seems like a really cool endeavor. Do I need just one question? Do I need to be wary of you trying to get with Megan Thee Stallion? Because her last partner was an athlete, so I'm quite concerned. I'm quite concerned that you might take my wife away. You might take my future wife away. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why don't you love SariBerry? Don't you want SariBerry to end up with a Kamiyoshi? Welcome in, Nully. Hello, thank you for the headbats. I really appreciate it. Guys, please go check out my good friend Nully. She is very sweet and kind, and she is very supportive of all her friends. She was recently doing a charity stream where she was racing for charity, so please go check out. Everyone stay away from Megan except me. No, no, no. I will ban you all. I'll ban you all right the fuck now. She is mine. She's mine. It's mine. I mean, like, once she recovers, of course, once she recovers and she feels a little bit better. But I think we need a woman. I think we need an artist, like somebody who understands art and somebody who appreciates what it means to be a content creator, to like properly appreciate it. You know, we're all Sari's wives. Yeah, I could be like the emperor. Megan could be like the empress, and you guys can all be my imperial concubines. I'm joking. But like, for real though, have you guys ever played Road to Empress? Because I have been trying to get Angel to play that on stream for like a while, and I need people to peer pressure her into playing that on stream because I feel like she would be so good at narrating that. I wouldn't mind being a concubine. I'll be a concubine. Sounds fun. Oh my god, I'm like full of concubines. I have like too many concubines. I need to like sort you guys. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Rek. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really, really well, Rek. We are doing tarot readings tonight. Free tarot readings for chat. So if you would like one, now that you have followed me, you can totally use a 1-point channel redeem in order to get a tarot reading from me. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Era. Yeah, yo, that's 500 points. Apothecary Diaries ask plot. Sorry, question. Is it good to draw using finger on a digital drawing? Yes, of course it is. You can absolutely use your finger to draw on like a tablet or like a phone. A lot of people are doing that nowadays. Like, I was talking to Celeste, my art tutor, about it, and I was like, I cannot keep up with these young people drawing like super rendered pieces on their phone and taking commissions. It's insane to me. It's insane. Like insane people. Overall life reading, of course, Nelly, of course. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, you can absolutely use your phone. Absolutely. It's entirely possible, and there are lots of tutorials on it. Who said? Yeah, myself an example. I used to make a lot of art that way and it helped me a lot. Yeah, it does. Like, you can totally do it. I like this show. I like concubines. I like having options. I like having a roster. Okay, so next let me see who we have. The show is about the Emperor's concubines. I was just making an astute observation. Oh yeah, Road to Empress is also about concubines. If you have not played Road to Empress, either watch somebody's playthrough or wait for Angel to do it when I successfully peer pressure her. It nullified. Oh, that's my friend's name. All right, so next I think we have let me see, who do we have next? Just waiting on the scroll. Okay, so Machina's reading was done. I put done. Machina XR. That's a SariBerryVT reference. What is this, a crossover episode? Okay, who we have next? I think like it's not scrolling. Oh, we have G-Rock. Okay. Let me run an ad. -2. Boo! Fuck you. I'm funny as fuck. All right, let me run an ad real quick. I just want to refill my tea, and I will be right back. Oh my god, light gray. Light gray. That was insane. That was an insane move. Congratulations. Congratulations, Halasampa. I need to give you your flowers because that was like truly insane. Hold on. I have a sound toggle for this. Good job. Clap. Good job, Halasampa. You are the champion. You're the champion of tonight's stream. Congratulations. Sorry, came back and I was not able to guess not even one. I'm just glad I grabbed platypus. You guys are like surprisingly really intelligent. Like holy shit. We have like the largest IQ, like the largest average IQ on like probably on twitch.com. Totally. I need to send you confetti for stream. Ooh, yeah. That would be fun. If you want the file, for sure. I have like a couple things. I have like raid I have like these hearts that pop up for like raids, and if you drag, so like anybody right now, boop my nose on the screen, like literally right now, just boop my nose. Somebody boop my nose. Yeah, you see those? I have those on screen. It's cute, right? It's cute. Everybody can like give a little sparkly little sorry boop. Let me see what you guys were talking about. If you guys were like shit talking me, hold on. Oh my god, Nolly gifted Angel Road to Empress. Oh my god, thank god. Oh, oh, there's my hat. Thank you, Locana. Please don't eat too many of the strawberries. No worries, yeah, yo. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Thanks so much for working hard, my lovely, lovely mod. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. No worries, no worries. So let's see who we can do next. We did Machina, we did Antagonist, we did Lunas, and I think next we had J-Rock. Alright, so J-Rock Blues asked for a general reading. Alright, so your timestamp is 2:51. 60. Okay, so let's see what's going on with you this week, J-Rock. Bum 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 bum. Do you guys usually? I don't know. I feel like my brain works too slowly for like word games like that. I don't know. It feels like I keep thinking of like. I'll just keep thinking of like random words that it could not possibly be, but that I just kind of think of by association. Okay, so what's going on with you this week? We have the King of Spades, we have the Three of Clubs, and we have the Queen of Diamonds. So I think like your work is kind of like getting very, very hectic. It's getting a little bit too hectic. Oh, just 1 second. Sorry. All right. Real quick, let me just Right. So I'm seeing that we have the Three of Clubs, we have the Queen of Diamonds, and the King of Spades. So I think like you are slowly kind of working towards a certain goal here, because Three of Clubs usually represents like a temporary job, part-time work. Like sometimes it could be like sometimes it could be like planting seeds, kind of growing something as time goes on, right? It's usually associated with crops and like growing crops. We have the Queen of Diamonds. Queen of Diamonds usually represents like new experiences and traveling. Sometimes it can represent the truth of a financial matter. And the King of Spades usually represents like a fated event, or like somebody who is lonely or depressed. So what do I think all of this means? This kind of means that like maybe upcoming you might kind of feel a bit discouraged. You might kind of feel as though at the end of the line you aren't really sure what next to do, because you're not really sure if you're working towards something that could yield something, you know? You might get hints as though the thing that you have been working on is not quite working out, and you might get pretty depressed over it. But I think it may actually be good for it to kind of redirect, like push you in the right direction, you know? Because what fell out of the deck, we have the Four of Hearts. So the Four of Hearts usually represents like family or community or home. So I think like maybe you can ask your family or ask your loved ones for advice if it really is a bit of a stressor. So let me get some advice for you. We have the Three of Swords, we have Temperance reversed, and we have the Fool. So what does this mean? I think when things get disappointing and when things get when you feel heartbroken over something that isn't quite working out, you have to jump into the next opportunity, because I think like, so when things look pessimistic, don't try to overthink the details or kind of like work in a state of fear. Just jump in and try to make anything work, because the Fool represents like innocence and taking a new step and taking a new approach. So if things aren't quite working, take a new approach and just jump into whatever you feel like doing, because you have nothing left to lose if it's all going somewhere, right? Like you can't operate out of a mindset of fear. So let me see what oracle card we could pull for you. All right. So we have sitting on top of the world. So let me read this aloud for you. You made it! Bam! You are on top now looking down. Don't all of your struggles look tiny from on top here? Dang, enjoy this time of success and empowerment. And remember, next time you have a stress that makes you feel like it will be the end of the world, think back to this time. Think back to all the struggles that brought you back to this place. And if you are in the place where you are dealing with many difficulties, think back to the last time you felt like you were on top. If you were there before, you can be there again. So that concludes your reading, J-Rock. I hope that this gave you some insight going forward. You can always take what resonates with you and leave whatever doesn't. But thank you so much for letting me read for you again. I really, really appreciate it. Alright, done J-Rock Blues. And now we are moving on to the next person, who is Mocha Mix. Alright, Mocha Mix, your timestamp is 2:57:13. All right, oh my gosh, hi, hello. Okay, so let me see what your question was. Let's do career advice this week, Queen. All right, so let's see, career advice. Okay, so Spirit, I'm just gonna go straight into advice with you this week, Spirit. I was playing BG3 while looking. Ooh, how was it? Which romanceable are you going for this time? My personal favorite is Asterion, but I have a little bit of a soft spot for Shadowheart. I have a soft spot for all of them, really. Gale is one. Gale is a really nice one. Karlach, of course. Astarion, my husband. I love Astarion. He's just like so. I just want to squish him. I just want to shake him around like a shaker toy. Like one of those acrylic shaker toys. I need to make a new save because Gale is monogamous and I don't want to hurt his feelings, so this will be my housing run. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it kind of like Gale is a lover boy, which I really appreciate. Okay, so let's go straight into advice for Mocha Mix. Okay, so Spirit, can you give me a vision on like what Mocha Mix should be doing to improve their career? I'm seeing some of your artwork and it's really, really gorgeous. I'm seeing like a follower count kind of like slowly building. So like it's not like you're doing anything wrong. Your art is very gorgeous. I think like it's just a matter of consistency and like slow growth. So Spirit, can you tell me about like what advice they need for their career? Okay, so 8 of Cups reversed, 2 of Cups upright, and 5 of Swords. Okay, so that's interesting. Let me see if I can reshuffle and see if I could get like a different message because I don't know if that is quite accurate. Writing this down frantically. Hello, does Nick have a girlfriend? He's my crush. Let me add you to the queue. Actually, I could just flip a coin. And see. Let me ask for you, Jazzy. 1 second. Does Nick have a girlfriend? Yes. Does Nick like Jazzy romantically? Also yes. Does Nick like Jazzy romantically? Does Nick have a girlfriend? Okay. Alright. So Jazzy, he does have a girlfriend, but he does have a crush on you. So take that as it will. Take that as you will. That's quite interesting, but take that as you will. Oh, thank you. No worries. Of course. Always happy to help. All right, going back to Mocha's reading. Damn, yeah, it's rough out here. Messy. Damn and messy. Guys, come on. We don't judge in here. I mean, of course, like Nick is probably the one that we should judge. Cause like if you don't like a girl, just break up, you know? Come on, Jazzy. Jazzy is deserving. Come on, Jazzy. You really want somebody who likes, you know. I appreciate it, love. No worries. Good luck Good luck in all your endeavors. Good luck in all your endeavors. But make sure that he's fully broken up if you try anything, okay? SariBerry here does not like... I support women's rights and women's wrongs, but I don't like when men do anything. I don't support men. Period. JK. Every goal has a goalie, big cat. I was gonna message him, but I'm like, whoa, what if he has a girlfriend? I mean, like, yo, what's wrong with men? No, I like men. I like men. I do like men. I just think that I'm just making a joke, but like, I support women's rights and women's wrongs. We're fighting. Hi, Sari. Hi, Moon. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, I'll always do the right thing. Oh, that's good, Jazzy. That's good. I support you. I mean, I like a guy. It's so embarrassing, I know. Oh, I did not type that correctly. Oh, raccoon is spelled differently. Okay. It still did not work. Okay, let me try that one more time. Ladies, men are cool. I mean, I don't know. People sound off. Do we think men are cool? I'll remind you what happened to Meg Thee Stallion this week. Our lovely Kamiyoshi, Meg Thee Stallion, got her heart broken by a man. So, can we really say that men are cool? Can we? Yayo is cool, I mean. Okay, well, Yayo gets a pass. But I mean, he's a tall man. So like, men's reputations in the trenches. Exactly. Clay Thompson set men back decades. Okay. Oh, it's 1 C, 3 O's. It's okay. I spell it oddly. No worries. Oh my God, Jim. Hello. Jim, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really well. Squawkbird Raid, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone is having a really good day. And the real Knowles. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hello, everybody. My name is SariBerry. I'm like a really cute VTuber just like Jim. I am a artist as well. I drew and rigged this model all by myself, so that's a testament to my artwork. And I do tarot streams for my chat every single Sunday. Everybody has said that my readings are very cozy, and I also give very accurate readings. Also people tell me. So you can get one if you would so like. Hello, we did D&D and we did come Valorant. Oh, how was it? Guys, I did play Valorant with Jim and a couple of friends. I was really bad at it. Terrible. Absolutely horrible. But yeah, Jim is pretty good. So you should go check out Jim if you like Valorant, and if you like other really cool games and other really cool people. I ranked up to Silver 1, so I have a new peak. Oh, congrats. That's really cool. Congratulations. I'm really happy for you. But yeah, I'm super glad. Thank you so much for the raid, guys, on my side. Strawbuns, please go check out Jim if you have not already. I'm super happy to have you guys. You guys can always check my Twitch schedule to see whatever you're interested in. I stream games on Tuesdays, art on Wednesdays, and tarot streams every single Sunday. So if you have to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But if you would like to stick around, we'll be very happy to have you. Mocha loves Valorant. She peaked Immortal 3. Oh, cool. Maybe you can teach me, Mocha, because I'm like horrible. I'm like horrible at FPS games. Terrible. Oh, you didn't? Yee, feeling a bit eepy, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream. No worries, Jim. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. And you have to stop by again so I can give you a tarot reading. I don't play Valorant. He's slandering me. Oh no, he's slandering you by saying you play Valorant. You can slander somebody by saying that they play League of Legends or like Teamfight Tactics. Okay, let me continue with Mocha's reading. So I asked Spirit, what advice do they have to give you in terms of your career right now? So I'm seeing Queen of Pentacles, I'm seeing Knight of Swords, and I'm seeing Strength reversed. So Spirit is kind of advising you that right now you're a bit too insecure to like properly tell the world about your ideas, Mocha. You are Tiffy plays. Oh shit! You're fiddling with me, check me. Oh shit! it. You guys catch it. Oh my god. Sari puts her foot in her mouth once again. Sari puts her foot in her fucking mouth once again. Oh my god. I can't even say I'm sorry because I have to stand on it. I have to stand on business. I have to stand on business. Come on, come on. But Danny, you are so right for FIFA. Like FIFA. Yeah, that's it. That's a cringe. Alright, so let me continue with your reading. So I think like Spirit is saying that you are a bit too insecure right now, and like you don't have enough inner strength to probably to depict the ideas that you want to do, right? You want to do really cool things, you want to do really avant-garde things, you know, with your artwork, but you are resisting that idea because you want to play it safe. Spirit is advising you that your artwork is really, really good. You have Queen of Pentacles here. You support other people and people are willing to support you. So it's like if you come out and you do your really whack, weird ideas, you will find that people love it a lot more than you think because you are a true artiste, you know? That's like, you have really good taste. You have really good taste. Like, Queen of Pentacles is about taste, right? You are discerning, you have taste. So that will come out in your artwork. And then we have the Knight of Swords. Spirit is advising you to be a little bit reckless with what you're drawing. Be like a little bit crazy. Go outside of the box. Think, like whatever ideas that you are running away with, go for it. Fucking go for it. You can accomplish anything that your heart desires and you can depict it however much you want. So Spirit, can you give me some advice specifically on what Mocha needs to do to be a successful artist? Let me see. So you have Knight of Pentacles. Well, I mean, that's pretty much a given. In order to improve at art, you need to work hard at art. That is a given. Temperance. Okay, temperance is patience and moderation. So this kind of leads into the idea where like you are growing, you will grow. It's just a matter of time, right? It's just a matter of like taking your time and like letting the likes roll in. You know? Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither will your art account. Fan, hello, welcome in, hello. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing really well. I've been sleeping really early, so I haven't been able to catch your streams, but hello, welcome in, guys. If you like cute girls with like really soft voices like myself, please go check out Fen. She has such a lovely voice and her streams are so cozy. Please go check her out. We've been moots for quite a while, like literally in the whole year that I've been streaming, I've been mooting up with Fen. So please go check her out. We have pretty similar content. Please go check her out. Welcome in, Fen. I hope you're having a really, really good night. How are you doing? Okay, so let me just continue with Mocha's reading. But yeah, thank you so much, Fen. Welcome in. All right, so we have temperance here. So like that's patience, that's moderation, that's being gentle with yourself as well. And then we have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. So this kind of clashes with the Knight of Pentacles, where it's like, okay, the Knight of Pentacles is telling you to work hard, but the Eight of Pentacles tells you like you're not working hard enough, right? But I think what the Eight of Pentacles reverse means as advice is kind of advising you like, hey, yeah, work hard, but work smart as well. Don't burn yourself out, because if you burn yourself out, you're not gonna draw for like 5 months and you're gonna lose all of the momentum that you're gaining, right? So be a little crazy with your ideas. Don't burn yourself out. Another thing is that like a lot of artists, they are tempted to like draw the things that will get them clicks. Don't do that. Just draw the things that you want to draw, because that's the way that you won't get burnt out, you know? So Spirit, what is the outcome of Mocha's career? What is the outcome of their art account? Spirits know of my burnouts, girl. I'm an artist just like you. I know about burnout as well. Oh, Kuro, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really well. We are doing tarot readings tonight. We do them every single Sunday. So if you would like a tarot reading from me, feel free to use the 1 point channel redeem in order to redeem one, and you can get one. But if you don't want one this week, that is completely fine. We do them every single Sunday. Been having a pretty nice night. Have been lurking. I wanted to pop out and say a little hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fan. Mwah. I really, really appreciate you, Fan. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I have to pop in your streams one of these days. I've been like, my sleep schedule has been so crazy, guys. It's been really, really crazy. I like, once I get through a couple more of these readings, I'll probably head to bed, and probably get an early rest, and we could probably do like a makeup stream sometime during the week and get through the rest of the queue. Right, but I'll try and do as much as I can. Right, so how the outcome will be: 7 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles, and the Fool. So once again, Spirit is like if you play it safe, it's not really going to grow that much. But if you step outside of the box, you might really surprise yourself. Mocha, you might surprise yourself if you step outside of that box. Because we have the 4 of Pentacles. The 4 of Pentacles represents like stinginess. It represents like conservativeness. You don't want to be conservative. You want to step out of the box. Yeah? Because the sky's the limit if you do something that nobody else is doing. Hi Toxic, welcome in. It's been a week since I've been here. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I was not able to do you last week. I got too tired to finish the queue, but I'm totally willing to do you this week. If you wanna get another question. How will 2026 be? No worries, Bobak. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming back again. Welcome, welcome. I think I did Kevin. Right, so let me get an oracle card for you, Mocha, to just kind of tie things up. Told you I'd be here. Thank you, Bobak. I appreciate you. Alright, so everything will be okay. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory, but let me read it out loud. Okay, well, this is really short. Honey, do not fret too much. Every little thing is going to be okay. Alright, so that concludes your reading, Mocha. I hope that this gives you some insights going forward. And yeah, do let me know how things work out. And do update us on your art, because we do love to see your art. I'm in an ad? No worries. No worries, Mocha, no worries. I appreciate you. Alright, so let's go on to the next person, shall we? Okay, Barry is the next person. Let's see. I was about to start one with the Pokemon card, but getting an ad, but the ad beat me to it. Oh, that's completely fine, Kuro. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Feel free to get a Pokemon card reading. That's completely fine, Kuro. I appreciate you. That's you. All right, Barry. So your timestamp is 3:13:53. All right, Barry. So let's take a look. Indulging myself tonight, I'd like a read on my romantic fortunes. Okay, so let's see. I'll have to rewatch the YouTube video to deep all of the advice. Everything will be timestamped. Everything will be timestamped for later. So that's no worries. Okay, so let me see. When will Barry meet their partner? Queen of Clubs. So we're probably thinking like winter. We're probably thinking like early winter, about there, like winter solstice, around that time. What is my greatest strength when it comes to love? Oh, that's a cute question. No worries, Tiffy. I'll be happy to answer that for you. Okay, let me see. So that's the when. Okay, so how will Barry meet their divine partner? Four of Hearts and Jack of Diamonds. Okay, so either this might be like a co-worker of like a family friend, because like the Jack of Diamonds usually represents like finances and like financial matters. It could represent like scholarly or messages concerning money. So maybe, or like somebody who is like a youth. I shall be lurking since I'm working on drawing my knees. Oh, hope you get good rest. You too, Moon. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Well, thank you so much. And enjoy Tomodachi life. It's really fun. Okay, so going back to Barry's reading. So I think like you might meet this person either like to deal with a financial matter, maybe like a family friend or something reaching out to you for like lending, for like some like lending purposes, or like for money advice. Either that, because the Four of Hearts usually represents like home. It represents like home and community. So I think like your family might introduce you guys to each other, right? Um, and let me see like what this relationship will be like. What will this relationship be like? Let's take a look. Seven of clubs, ace of spades, king of clubs. Okay. So this might be a relationship where you guys have to work very hard. This might be a relationship that is kind of brought together by you guys being like, you guys kind of being I don't know, I don't want to say shared trauma, but it could happen. Let me kind of confirm with some of the Rider-Waite tarot. Okay, this is throwing me for a loop. How so? We have two of wands, which is about planning and leaving home. We have the five of cups reversed, which is about healing and recovering from loss. We have the nine of cups, which is about like luxury and indulging in luxury. Basically being luxurious, indulging in it, and just like relaxation and inner satisfaction. So it could be that you guys are kind of brought together by like a shared troubled past, and that you guys are kind of like coming together like, okay, I had a really troubled past and I would like to build something with you that is lasting and sustainable. And you could be like, yeah, I wanna build something with you. I wanna build something lasting, and I wanna have a family that is and a household that is more stable than the one I grew up in. Good night, sorry, I'm Berry Farm. I'm exhausted. Good night, Era. Good night. And guys, if you haven't followed my good friend Era already, please go give her a follow. She's really, really sweet, and she's doing a donathon right now for 2.0. So if you want to see my art come to life once again, please go follow her, and please go check out her donathon, because every little bit helps. Even just looking in her chat helps. Thank you again for the reassurance. It means a lot. Of course, anytime. Let me check again for the location. Interesting, because my family right now is pretty stable unless something is gonna happen. I think it's more on her side. I think it's more on like her side. So let's see. Where will you meet this person? The Lovers and the Queen of Cups reversed. Okay, so that's kind of interesting. Lovers and Queen of Cups reversed and 10 of Swords. What I get from this is like you might, I could see a dating app, or like not a dating app, a blind date. I think this is a blind date. I think it's a blind date, to be honest. It's kind of giving like when all is lost and like you kind of run out of options. Your family is like, hey, like I know somebody. Let me set you up with them. So that's kind of the vibe I'm getting, but I could be wrong. So what will this relationship what's the outcome of this relationship? What's the obstacles? So the outcome is represented by 9 of Pentacles, which is like luxury and like reaping the rewards of your hard work. But obstacles is the Fool reverse. The Fool reverse is about like being reckless and being taken advantage of. So I think that basically kind of speaks for itself. Like you guys will have a very happy marriage, but I feel like maybe you guys might be a little bit naive to like the or like maybe she might be a bit naive to the world, and you might have to kind of lead her in the right direction. I guess I'm in real dire straits if my family has to directly recommend me someone. I mean, it might not even be family. It might be like a friend, like found family, you know? Let me see. Spirit, do you have any advice for Barry on how they can meet this loved one? How they can better prepare themselves to meet their partner? Hi, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Oh my god, I'm so jealous of the fact that you have the Pikachu badge. I wanted it so badly, but I forgot to sub to somebody during the promotion, but I have the Ditto one at least. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really well. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, please go check out Alu. She's another really sweet, really cozy, really nice angel who likes Pokemon as well. Please go check her out and follow her. She does a lot of gacha. She does a lot of gaming. I think you do like first person shooter as well. And she does a lot of TCG openings, which are really fun and really suspenseful. So please go check her out. Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing tonight, Alu? I hope you're doing well. We're doing more Tara streams. I think we're pretty like just followed her. Thank you, Ballback. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, she's really cool. We have a bit of a crowded queue right now, but if you wanna get a reading, Alu, we could squeeze you in. Always happy to do a reading for you. I'm good. I hope today's reading has been good. Yeah, today's reading has been really fun. It's been super fun. We had a lot of like interesting people come in. Maybe spilling a little bit of tea as well, which is really cool. we love to hear the tea. Oh yeah, we've been talking a lot about Megan Thee Stallion and her ex. That's been a hot topic because I'm like a big fan of her. So yeah, we've been kind of gossiping about that. Okay, so Barry, advice for you. We have the High Priestess, we have the Justice, and we have the Fool reversed again. What does this mean? I think this is the most interesting reading I've had so far. Yeah, it's kind of interesting for me as well because I'm trying to pick up on the messages, but it's kind of like slipping out of my grip almost. Ooh, gossip. Yeah, lots of gossip. So we have the High Priestess. The High Priestess represents like intuition. So definitely tune into your intuition more in order to find out what direction you should be going in. But we also have Justice and we have the Fool here. What I think this is, I think you have to be kind of wary of people who take advantage of you in order to properly find your life partner, because Justice represents, when it's reversed, it represents like dishonesty and not being held accountable. So I think like the people in your life who are not really the greatest people, don't take their advice into consideration when it comes to finding your love interest. I think also the Fool reversed, representing recklessness and being taken advantage of. Don't let your gentle nature let anything slide when it comes to other people, because you want somebody who can match you on your level, and I fear that Spirit is advising you not to be taken advantage of in order to find a soulmate, because your twin flame should be meeting you on the level that you are at. Quick key question: is this going to be someone totally out of the blue, or someone within my circles, both online or offline? Let me ask the Jupiter coin this, because this is a question for a yes or no. Where is my coin? I fear I have misplaced my coin. Where's my coin? Oh my god. Where is it? Oh, it's in my lap. Oh, thank you for the tea break, and really I appreciate you. Thank you. Cheers. Wow. Alright. Let me flip this coin. Okay. Is it somebody already in married circles? Is it somebody completely new? Out of the blue? Is it somebody completely new? Okay. Will Barry meet them in person? Yes. So Barry is somebody completely new, and you will meet them in person. So yeah, that's pretty interesting. I think like if you had any other questions, I think this pretty much concludes your reading. But yeah, I hope that this person, yeah, it sounds pretty interesting. Let me see. Will you meet them? Let me see if you'll meet them this year or the next year. Let me check. Let me take a look. Will Barry meet this person this year? Will Barry meet this person in 2027? Will Barry meet this person in 2027? 2027. Barry, it's looking like 2027. So that concludes your reading, Barry. I hope you are very excited to meet your boo thing. I am very excited for you. All right, so let's move on to the next person, shall we? Thanks, lots to think about and process. Because real talk, I don't know what to do with. I think like this will make sense closer to when you meet your person. That's what I feel like. But yeah. Mwah, mwah. Two dogs making out. Slurp, 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 slurp. Okay, so let's go on to the next person, shall we? We have Thorn. 2027 is my year. Yay! It's your year. It's finally your year. After like years of saying that it's your year, it's finally your year. Congratulations. Oh, we actually have Trinity. We actually have Trinity next. Okay. Let me see. Trinity Twee on your timestamp is 3/21/19. All right, let me scroll up and see. What? Sorry, Barry. Hey, I watched a YouTube video. I can't keep my eyes open. No worries, Bobak. No worries. Good night, and I hope you get some good rest. Sorry about that, Barry. Sorry. Too many symbols. Oh no. Hi, Naruto. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really, really well. Night, beautiful. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you. Mwah. Hi, Naruto. I hope you're doing well. Guys, please go check out my friend Naruto. He is super cool. He is a VTuber Mr. Beast, and I'm currently doing a tournament that he is hosting. So please go check him out. Please go give him a follow. Because he's gonna be doing a lot more in the future. Oh yeah, Naruto, I was kind of wondering, like, would you ever want to do like a Pokemon tournament, like a Pokemon Showdown tournament? I think that would be pretty cool. It happens, sorry, and again, thank you for the reading. No worries, Barry, always happy to do one for you. All right, so let's do Trinity's reading. I need to like go on YouTube and see Trinity, what Trinity wanted to ask. Not you Thanos snapping. No, I didn't mean to Thanos snap him. All right, let's see what Trinity asked. Need to scroll back quite a while. Bum bum bum. Can I ask what I need to focus on to meet my person? Okay, yes, I found it. I thought about doing a Cobblemon game where participants catch Pokemon and then battle after a couple hours. Well, that's way more fun. That's more fun than what I was thinking. I was thinking Pokemon Showdown or like Pokemon Champions, since Pokemon Champions is out as well. That would be fun too. I'm in the line of fire catching strays. Oh, Barry. Oh, Barry. All right. So, can I ask what I need to focus on to meet my person? Okay, so let me go straight to the Rider-Waite cards because I feel like that will give me a more accurate answer. Okay, and one jumped out of the deck. 4 of Cups, all right. What else do we have? We have 10 of Swords and we have King of Wands reversed. Okay. How do I interpret this? So 4 of Cups upright represents like apathy, disconnection, and just like feeling disconnected from everything, kind of feeling like discouraged. It's like that feeling of depression where like a big cloud is over your head and you're kind of like wondering like, what do I do next? You know, like everything is just like staticky and confusing. And 10 of Swords is also giving that energy. 10 of Swords is like anxiety and like feeling like you have no way out. It's like basically being at the bottom of the barrel. And then King of Wands reversed. King of Wands reversed. When the King of Wands is reversed. It's like this big picture figure, this masculine figure of like strength and somebody who is like able to push through adversity. It's kind of like turned on its head, and he's feeling as though he's powerless, and feeling like a little bit embarrassed, almost feeling like he has unrealistic expectations, even though he wants to be a big hardback man. Sorry, can I ask a question about my reading later? Of course you can. Of course you can. That's completely fine. You can always pop it in the Discord, if you'd like, or you could just ask it in chat, and I could give you an answer. But yeah, the King of Wands. So what am I getting from this? I feel as though, Trinity, that your light has been snuffed out by something, and you need to kind of get that light back. Something had like broken your heart. I don't think it's like Three of Cups energy, but it's kind of like Spirit is like, you have other things to focus on. It's like something is like kind of discouraging you, or like there's something that's kind of holding you back from meeting your love, but it's something completely internal. It's something about like this inner light within you, this light and this inner confidence. You need to build up on that before your love will come into your life, because Spirit kind of wants you to see that you yourself are like beautiful and worthy of respect, and because they don't want you to get your heart broken, right? Sorry, check Discord inbox. Remember, I don't really allow DMs is the thing. So please don't ask me on Discord if to check your DMs. But yeah, these look cool. But please post them in the Discord instead. I'm really not really comfortable with checking Discord on stream. I was gonna ask why you discarded the first 3 cards, saying it didn't seem like it fit. Yeah, like sometimes I'll kind of get a feeling where the deck needs to be shuffled a bit more. So when it needs to be shuffled a bit more, I'll know instantly that that's not the right reading. So I'll like shuffle again, but if it's correct, I will see that it's the same meaning, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, let me go on to the okay, so I shouldn't consider them in the reading. Nah, don't consider it, because I don't know, how should I put this? It's like sometimes I won't, like, I'm really bad at shuffling, so like sometimes I won't really shuffle thoroughly enough, and I could tell that I didn't shuffle thoroughly enough, because the same cards from somebody else's reading will pop up. Since I'm feeling my back hurting, I'm going to sleep. Bye, good night. Well, thank you, Vincent. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming. What playlist are you listening to? Since I like this music a lot. Oh, I'm listening to Lo-Fi Jazz Cafe, Study Beats and Chill Vibes from Chill Select on Spotify. Yeah, that is the reading. That's the thing. Who was I reading for? Trinity, yes. So Trinity, we have the King of Cups, we have the Hierophant, and we have the Strength reversed as for advice for you. So this is basically, Spirit wants you to kind of like love yourself. Spirit wants you to pour into your own cup before you pour into somebody else's, and kind of build up on that inner strength, build up on that confidence. I know you asked about a glow up, I think sometime before. That will definitely help you, but Spirit wants you to kind of like recognize your own inner worth as well, your inner strength, your inner glow. We have the Hierophant here, which represents tradition and like the tried and true path. So eventually you will kind of understand what it is that you have to do next, right? So like this kind of like, I don't know, how should I put this? You will kind of understand what next you have to do with time. Just kind of focus on yourself for now, and meeting your love will come with time. Let me get an oracle card for you to kind of wrap things up. One second. Bum bum bum. I guess tonight has been the love life stream for readings, huh? I think like when I do a love life reading, everybody kind of gets curious about their love life if they're single. I mean, that's the way that that's the way that I was um back when I was interested. I mean, I still do love readings for myself, but I'm not really hopeful for anything because my spirits keep telling me oh, like, you'll meet them when it's time. I'm like, I want to meet them now though. We should all just kiss each other. Yeah, we should have a dating. We should have like a. I should have like a matchmaking stream where I matchmake you guys to each other, and you guys have like a little funny little date, like the red button dates. That would be fun. Spirits, I'm on a schedule here. No, the spirits put you on their schedule. Poor Sari. Sari will find, according to my spirits, Sari will find their partner when it is time, apparently. Yeah, so let's continue, shall we? Oh yeah, I was doing an oracle card for Trinity. Sorry, Trinity, my head is kind of up in the clouds right now. All right, let's get an oracle card for you. Don't worry, Megan will come a knocking one day. I hope so. I hope she does 2 old big knocks, and when I answer the door, I'll realize that she knocked by twerking on my door. That was a clap of her ass cheeks. Afraid of the attic. So Trinity, this is an oracle card message for you. Afraid of the attic. If our body is a house, the attic is our cranium. Holding in stress, anxiety, repetitive negative thoughts that build over time, your mind has a lot of power. If you want to, you can stuff all of the things you are avoiding into a cramped corner in the attic. If you make this a habit, that little shoebox of stresses becomes many shoeboxes, until it is taking up more and more space. It develops to feel like it's not you, that those things have you stuffed up there, have you become their own monster tormenting you. To avoid fear, it's time for some house cleaning, one step at a time. You can put that entire gunk up there, so you can dissolve it as well. Just start with one thing. If you find yourself feeling afraid, take a breath and ask why. Is it a fear for your safety, or is it an anxiety that you put up in the attic and left there to multiply? So that concludes your reading, Trinity. I hope that this gave you some insight. You can take whatever resonates with you and leave whatever doesn't, but Spirit seems to be promising a happy love life in your future once you value yourself as well. Get some tea, girl. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate you. You tell me get some tea because you realize I'm thirsty. You realize I'm thirsty over my Megan Thee Stallion, don't you? Okay, so let me see. Oops, done Trinity Twee. And who's our next person? Let me take a look. See. Okay, so next we have Creative Arts. All right, Creative Arts from YouTube. I just need to see the username. Okay, so let me see. Creative Arts, your timestamp is 3:41:06. All right, so let me see what your question was. How does my crush feel about me currently romantically? I can't stop thinking about him. Let's take a look. Okay, so let's use the playing cards in order to assess what he feels towards you. Okay, so we have 2 of hearts, we have Jack of Spades, and we have 7 of diamonds. So what does this represent? He's kind of getting a feeling like he likes you very much. He's kind of getting a feeling like there's a romantic connection for sure, but he is unwilling to tell you that there is. He's kind of feeling as though like if he does tell you that there's gonna be a bad effect, that you're not really gonna take it well. He's a little bit scared to tell you anything. So I think like he'll mostly stick to, like if he does tell you anything, it'll be over text message, but he's kind of afraid to talk to you, if that makes sense. So let's take a look at the advice towards building this connection. We have Queen of Pentacles. Page of Wands. And Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so this is a really positive reading, because the Ten of Pentacles represents like legacy, inheritance, and culmination. So you definitely have like a strong link to this person. So we have Queen of Pentacles, we have Page of Wands, and Ten of Pentacles. So Queen of Pentacles usually represents somebody who is very nurturing to themselves and to others. So basically what Spirit wants you to do is be nurturing to yourself, take care of yourself, and also be in like this divine feminine aura, right? Take care of yourself and know that you yourself are worth a lot. Not only that, but also try to take care of, like, be understanding of his feelings as well. Don't try to push him or anything like that. But Page of Wands also represents like exploration and freedom. So you should feel free to explore whatever connections you would like, and be ambitious. Reach out to him if need be. Feel free to chase whatever you want to chase, but Spirit wants you to understand your worth as a person, and that if he doesn't, like, if he's not into you, you know, that's completely fine, because you yourself are worth a lot. Another thing is that Spirit kind of wants you to kind of bridge the gap between the two of you, and maybe if you reach out more, he might kind of like, his cold feet might kind of warm up, and he might say like, oh yeah, she's actually quite nice. She won't hate me if I tell her I have a crush on her, you know? So that concludes your reading, Creative Arts. I hope that this gives you some insight going forward. Thank you so much for joining. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, I think next we have Thwan. All right. Thwan 87. And since the end of the first few courses are coming up very soon, I would like an updated education reading. No worries, no worries. Your timestamp one is 3:44:28. Okay, so what's going on in your education right now? Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's do my little shuffle. An updated education reading. Okay. Alright, so the current state right now are the things that you should look out for. Three of Spades, Two of Hearts, and Queen of Hearts. Okay, so right now in education, you are meeting up business connections, and you're meeting up people who are on the same wavelength as you. Another thing is that the Queen of Hearts represents the truth of a matter. So I feel like around this time you are starting to kind of get an idea of like what field you want to go into as like an adult, right? Kind of like learning new things, kind of learning more about yourself as a young adult, and what career you might be good at, what things in school that you like and what you don't like. Another thing is that the Three of Spades kind of represents like small troubles building up. So I think from this kind of gives the vibe that you might feel a bit overwhelmed, a bit stressed with all of the things that are kind of piling up on your plate, right? You have assignments, you have tests, you have midterms, you have this, you have that, you have theses. Like, it's a lot to deal with. So it's really, really tough for you to keep up with. But as you progress, you will get a better idea of what works in your life and what doesn't. So let me get a Rider Waite Tarot shuffle to kind of see like what advice Spirit has for you in your educational field. And I'm shuffling slowly. Bwah, 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 bwah. All right, what's going on for you in terms of your education? So like, what advice does Spirit have for you? The Empress, Knight of Swords reversed, and Knight of Wands reversed. So Spirit is advising you that things are about to get really rough and you will have to remain resilient, but the Spirit wants you to kind of push through and survive, because the Nine of Wands represents resistance and exhaustion and questioning motivations. But Spirit wants you to remind you that all of this is for a better future for yourself and for your loved ones, because the Empress represents the nurturing of yourself. It represents abundance, right? So Spirit is like, as long as you continue working hard, as long as you continue on this path, you are promised abundance. And all of this is just to bring yourself to a brighter future. But the Knight of Swords reversed represents like recklessness and anger. It represents somebody who lashes out and somebody who can be a little bit reckless in terms of their emotions, right? And in terms of their thoughts as well, they can kind of like get a little bit too lost in the clouds and they can end up lashing out, and it's not very pretty. And I think like this will usually happen as a result of you being very burnt out from your schoolwork. So Spirit kind of wants you to be patient, be aware of how your emotions might cause you to lash out, and be aware of that tendency. Because as long as you keep pushing forward, remembering that all of this is happening for a reason, all of this is happening so that you will have a brighter future in the end, you will find a way through. So that concludes your reading, Thwan. I hope that this gave you some insight and some hope going forward, and good luck in school. I wish you all the best going forward. Okay, done, Thwan 87. Alright, so next we're moving on to In Really. Yeah! Alright, In Really. And your timestamp is 3:49:22. Let me take a sip of water real quick. Okay, so In Really, let me take a look. Hi, general reading, please. No worries, no worries. Oh, hi, In Really, welcome in. Hello. Girl, you're locked in? Yeah, I'm locked in as fuck. I'm doing like, so like I'm skipping the Oracle card, and I'm going a little bit rapid fire. So hopefully we can get out as many as these tonight as we can. I still have the energy, yay! Let me just do some breathing. Let me just do some deep breathing before. Have to like clear the like crown chakra a little bit. All right, so let's take a look. General reading for In Really. So I usually get a lot of snow in your readings, and really I'm not seeing that snow today. I'm seeing like spring roses blooming forth. So like there's like little rosebuds. Okay, so doing a little shuffle. So oh, and that popped out to the deck. All right, so Spirit, what should I really be aware of right now? Jack of Clubs, Queen of Spades, and Four of Clubs. Okay, so what does Four of Clubs represent? What does Four of Clubs represent? Four of Clubs usually represents like your goals. Your goals are being accomplished. like you are making the correct choices towards fulfilling your goals. It can also represent like planting seeds and building something for the future. The Queen of Spades usually represents the truth of an emotional matter, usually an unpleasant truth, or it could represent somebody who is lonely or depressed, or it could represent like a female witch. I think the female witch one kind of fits you the best, in my opinion. We also have the Jack of Clubs. The Jack of Clubs represents like being active in endeavors, learning a lot, or like business ventures happening, or like practical matters. Basically, like learning, volunteering, just like involving yourself in groups. So overall, I think what Spirit wants you to do is kind of like get out there. Spirit is kind of advising you from this that while you are making the right steps, you are bound to run into disappointments, and you are bound to run into things that don't quite work out. But Spirit is advising you that these things are temporary, and as long as you keep planting those seeds, some of it will bloom, some of it will die, but you will find your spring growth popping out very soon. So let me ask the other tarot deck some advice for you running forward. Okay, Enrili is subbed, so she should be okay from the ads. All right, I'm shuffling, so let me shuffle a bit more. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we have the Hanged Man, we have the Six of Cups upright, and we have Judgment. Okay, so this is pretty interesting. So the Hanged Man usually represents like sacrifice and letting go of something in order to move forward. We have the Six of Cups upright. Six of Cups upright usually represents like familiarity and happy memories and nostalgia. And then Judgment represents transformation, awakening, and accountability. So what does all this mean? I kind of thinking it has something to do with letting go of the past. Maybe there has been some sort of like past disappointments that have kind of informed your present, and it's kind of holding you back from doing things that would help you succeed. And Spirit kind of is advising you, don't dwell on the past too much, even though there are nostalgic memories, and you kind of feel as though like if you acted differently in the past, then maybe it would be more like the present, and like maybe those connections that you let go of, maybe those connections that you had previously let go of, maybe they could have been saved. But Spirit is kind of advising you that that karma has its own way of working. I'm going to sleep, so tired I need to get up 3 a.m. Take care. Good night, Lucana. Good night. Have fun with your good luck with your job. I hope that you get some rest soon. Good night. Good night. Okay. So we have the Six of Cups. Okay. So getting back to the reading. So yeah, Spirit is kind of advising you that some things have to be sacrificed in order to move forward with your life. So don't look back on those times. Like, be thankful that they happened, but don't be too hard on yourself for what happened in the past, whatever it is that happened in the past, right? So let me get an oracle card for you. Ooh, that popped out. Okay. Rainbow Transference. Alright, so let me read this for you. Iris Oracle 21, Rainbow Transference. You have found the magic connection. You have found a lot of pop-outs today, yeah. Maybe it's because I'm somewhat bad at shuffling today. You have found the magic connection. You have found the reason that you are not a solitary being on this earth, and that is to share your magic with others. You have found all your inner power to make beauty in all forms on this plane of existence. You have the gift of being able to share it with others, and also to receive this from others as well. Since the time we incarnate, it is within us, our magic, our knowledge, our rainbows. Being able to communicate or show this otherworldly treasure is not as easy as just feeling it or knowing that it is there. You have the power to fully bless others by showering your rainbow light upon them, letting them feel the balance of the full spectrum of this lifetime. Each and every color has a purpose, place, and time, and each color is being connected. So that concludes your reading, and really, I hope that this gave you some insight. And do let me know how things evolve for you in the future. I would love to hear about it. Alright, so let's move on to the next person. Done in really. Thank you as always. No worries. Thank you as well. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let me put done because I did Kevin's. My turn again. Yeah. So it's an unhinged reading for Denny. Denny Lynn unhinged. 357. 29. She going Speedy Gonzalez. Okay, will he like my new look? And this will be with Pokemon cards. Okay, so let me do a little shuffle. Bum 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 bum. Oh, so the first card that we have is Stoutland. Okay, so Stoutland, you know, has like a very long, very luscious mane of hair. So he's gonna think like oh man, I kind of liked her long hair, you know. And then we also have let me see. He's gonna be like I liked her long hair, but like she looks very wise. She looks very wise and like worn, you know. We also have Team Rocket's Great Ball. So I think like he might think like you like look a little different. He might think you look a little edgy, a little cool. But then we also have Glimmet. So he will think that even though he likes long hair, and even though you look a little bit edgy, you do look like somebody, like you have that little light shining within you. Like he still sees that light shining within you, so he's still pretty into you, even though you cut your hair. And let me get one last card. Crocorock. Okay, so yeah, he thinks you look kind of evil. He thinks you look kind of edgy. He thinks you look kind of gothic. So that concludes your reading. I hope that gave you some insight, Denny, but it probably won't because it's unhinged. All right, done. Denny Lane. Evil, yeah. I just kept pulling out dark types, so take that as you will. Now, should I do a full black outfit? Maybe, or maybe crocodile. Maybe something made of crocodile. Done, Denny unhinged. Alright, so let's go on to the next person. Who is the next person? Let's see. Thank you, no worries. Alright, Tuiji asked, will I become a Pokemon Master? Who knows? Let's see. Spirit, will Tuiji become a Pokemon Master? We have Strange Timepiece. Okay, Strange Timepiece. Tuiji, you will become a Pokemon Master, but only if you can go back in time and stop Ash from becoming a Pokemon Master. Only then will you become a Pokemon Master. When you can go back in time and stop all the little children from getting their starter Pokemon. So you have a lot of competition. To accomplish this goal, unfortunately. So I hope that this gives you some insight Tuiji, but it probably won't because it's a Pokemon reading. But thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it. All right, so I think I will take a short break. I just want to get some water from the kitchen and maybe a snack, and then I'll get back to these readings. So we'll run some ads, I will take a short break, and we'll be back shortly. Hi guys, welcome back. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. Right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna speed through the rest of them. I want to prioritize the people who did not. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Sorry for the wait. I like took some extra time to just like mix some honey in my tea, so that I have enough. Like, hi, welcome back. Thank you so much, Bim and Barry. And Narita and Denny, good job with the word game. Okay, so let me try to speed through. I want to prioritize the people who did not get a reading last time. I believe that would be Ankita. And Toxic. So let me do Ankita's next. Let me take a look at what Ankita asked. So I'll just prioritize them while I still have some energy with me. All right, so let's take a look. Ankita. And your timestamp is 4:13:47. All right, so Free, what's the future of me and my current boyfriend? Are we gonna end or stay? If end, by when, if possible? Okay, so let's see about the outcome of your future relationship, with this person. Okay, so what do we have here? We have the 2 of clubs, we have the Queen of Diamonds, and the 4 of clubs. So what I'm getting and then overall we have the 10 of spades. So what I'm getting from this interaction is that you guys are going to try to work on things. You guys are gonna try to work on things, but it's gonna be more like a roommate kind of like business relationship rather than anything else. It's gonna feel more like a friendship rather than a relationship, to be honest. And it's not really gonna end well. I don't think you guys are gonna like continue being together. But like there is a small chance that you guys can make it work, but I'm not seeing much love in the encounter. The Queen of Diamonds usually represents like an emotional truth of like a financial matter. So either you guys might decide like, okay, like for the sake of finances, we will stay together, or like maybe like if we get married, things will kind of fix. But that isn't really how things work. Like there isn't much love there, you know? So let me see. When, if possible, let me take a look. So Ace of Hearts. Ace of Hearts is kind of indicating to me that that this is like summer. This is like at the beginning of summer, like the summer solstice. So that would be, when is the summer solstice? Let me take a, I think it's June. Yeah, June, late June. So I think like around then it might end, but I'm not really too certain. It could be this year, it could be next year, either or. So let me ask the other deck for some advice that I can give you. All right, so advice. We have the 4 of Swords reversed, we have the Temperance reversed, and we have the 6 of Wands reversed. Okay, so this is a lot. This is a lot of reversed energy. So the 6 of Wands reversed represents like loss or defeat. Temperance reversed represents like an imbalance and feeling as like impatience, imbalance, kind of feeling as though you're not as balanced and grounded as you should be. And the 4 of Swords reversed represents like a lack of rest or restlessness, or burnout or stress. So Spirit is kind of asking you from this, like, is this the kind of relationship that you want? Like, do you want to feel like is this relation like how does this relationship make you feel? Does it make you feel safe? Does it make you feel held? Does it make you feel loved, or does it make you feel valued? And if not, what does if not, like, why are you still staying? Or like, are you waiting for him to break up with you, or would it be better if you left yourself, you know? Spirit is advising you to keep your wits about you, keep yourself balanced, and if you are burnt out, maybe communicate that with him. But this this Six of Wands reversed here, it's not giving me much optimism, is the thing. So I think maybe if you're unhappy, you should probably leave the relationship first, instead of waiting on him to leave for you, because I don't know. Let me see. Can this relationship be saved? The devil reversed. What's the outcome? Cassandra, can I get a love reading? Yeah, sure. What kind of love reading? Just drop these, like, if it's a specific question about a specific somebody. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Scooty. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really, really well. We are doing 1 point channel redeem tarot readings. So because you followed me, you get 300 whole points for a tarot reading. So you can use the channel redeem in order to get one. Hola. Welcome. Hola. ¿Estás bien? So yeah, you can redeem the 1 point channel redeem in order to get a reading from me. So Ankita, let me see, what is the outcome if they stay in this relationship? Yes, I am. Oh, muchos bien. But like, no hasta español. Muy bien. Cassandra, when will I meet my person? No worries, let me add you to the queue. Miss Cassandra. Oh, did that work? Yes, it worked. Okay. So the outcome in this relationship, if you stay, Ankita, we have the Ten of Pentacles reversed, which is like, it's not good. It's like shattered dreams and like a loss of a family. King of Pentacles reversed, so kind of feeling defeated, kind of feeling like all your work was for nothing. And the Eight of Swords, which is rapid movement. So I think again, this is like a business partnership kind of relationship where like things will move fast for you, very like socially. Things will move fast for you in like the people around you, and like people will respect you more with a husband, I guess. But it's not looking good at the home, you know? Girl, you're getting better. Sari no habla español, pero estamos bien. Qué chido. I'm trying my best. Oh my god. Hi, Yayo. Welcome in, my Spanish translator. There you go. Like, can you believe that I actually got an A in Spanish in high school? And like, as soon as I passed that exam, I just forgot everything. Que chido means how cool. Oh, okay. I was being the translator. Oh, thank you, Danny. Thank you. Yayo stole my job. Well, I mean, William isn't here, so Yayo could step in, but when Yayo isn't here, you step in. So it's like a kind of like Swiss cheese model, you know? I've always got someone on call to translate Spanish for me. All right, so let's go on to the next person. Wait, hold on. Let me ask the Jupiter coin. Okay. Will Ankita and her boyfriend break up this year? Should she break up with her boyfriend first? Should Ankita break up with her boyfriend first? What? Should Ankita break up with her boyfriend? Yeah, Ankita, Ankita, I do feel like you guys should break up if you're not happy. That's how I kind of feel about it, but it's completely up to you. Like you can take what resonates with you and leave what doesn't. But I don't think he will make you happy, if that makes sense. I'm really, really sorry. I mean, you could feel free to clarify next week if you would like, but I don't know. I don't think you would be happy in this connection. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But that concludes your reading. I hope that this gives you some insight. Please remember to value yourself above all else, because Spirit wants you to value yourself. Spirit wants you to be in a position where you are loved and you feel safe. Okay, so let's go on to the next person. Let's put done. Oh, I put on Kita's. Hold on. All right, there we go. Okay, let me see who else. So let me do toxic ball bag next. Oh, thank you so much for the bit, Scooty. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, so that means that since you tipped, you will be bumped up in the queue. Nice. Thank you so much. All right, so let's do Scooty's next. So Scooty, and your timestamp is 4:23:36. All right, so let's see. Love. Okay. So Scooty, can I ask if you are single or if you are in a relationship currently? Nah, just speaking with Mexican mannerisms, and here's take as weird. Single, ready to mingle. Okay, no worries. So let's see around when you'll meet your next romantic interest. Three of clubs. So it's looking like winter. It's looking like around winter you might meet them. Let's see. Under what circumstances will you meet your next partner? So 8 of hearts, Queen of spades, and Ace of spades. So maybe to do with a new workplace, but also these eight of hearts is kind of making me think of thoughts about love and thoughts about romantic interests. So I think like this could be that when you actually start thinking about romance and thinking about who you want to be with, you might end up meeting this person. This could also be like a festive environment, like a party or like a club or like a wedding. So you could you like social drinking kind of vibes, you know? So you could meet this person at that kind of event. Maybe like because the Ace of Clubs has to do with work, it could be that when you are in a new job, you end up meeting or like when you get like a new opportunity, or like in a place like a conference or something, a work conference, you might end up like meeting somebody at the after party, you know? Scooty like Scooty, because my boy got that dog in him. Amen. Arroo. Social drinking does define me. But anyway, so it does kind of seem like you might meet them there. So Spirit, can you tell me about like what kind of person this is? So 7 of clubs, 7 of clubs, 9 of diamonds, and 3 of diamonds. Okay, so this is a very hardworking person, but not necessarily somebody who wants to work. They're somebody who works because they have to work. They can be a little bit scatterbrained. Anybody got them snacks for our boy? Oh my god, I should have like a redeem, like feed the mods. I think that'll be a fun redeem. That might actually be a pretty fun redeem, like feed the mods. I actually have a coworker who talks like a cholo, but he's from El Salvador, and when I point this out, he gets very upset. Like, bro, you sound like my Cali cousins. I didn't tell you to talk that way. Oh my god, what's going on? Is there like, is there some kind of beef? So going on to the rest of the reading. Yeah, so I think like this person makes a lot. Like they work hard and like they are they're like popular to an extent in their workplace. But like I think like they don't really like it because the seven of clubs is like, oh boy, I want to get away from this job. Like this job sucks, you know? It's like trouble at work or like the power of chance or happenstance. So like this person believes in fate, but I think I don't think they really like to work, even though they're very good at it. Let me see what else. Spirit, can you tell me a bit more about this person? Like what should Scooty specifically look out for? Oh, Latam has crazy beef with each other. That's crazy. I mean, like Trinidad is technically in Latam, but I mean, like we're not involved in the beef. Hi, Tiltara, welcome in. Did you get the private reading that I sent to you? I didn't see a response, so I hope you read it through. I'm not sure if it resonated, but I hope that it did. I hope it gave you some relief. How are things? How was your trip? I hope your trip ended up being okay. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, I appreciate you. Can I please get some mozzarella stick in my enclosure? You can get one Scooby snack because I already fed you for the day. So the vet said I'm not allowed to feed you again. Unfortunately, they said that you're a little bit obese. So they advised me to cut down on your meals. Okay, yay. Right. So what is the obese? Yeah, they give me like the, you know, I'll get you an ice cube. Yeah. We'll get you an ice cube. We'll get you an ice treat. Like, you know, the cat. Let me pull up the scale real quick. Hold on. One second. I got it. I just have to save it. Oh my god, load, please. Why are they all so blurry? Oh my god. They're all so blurry. Okay, yes, I have it. Put our mod on the scale. Are you a mega chunker? Are you a hefty chunk? Are you a mega chunker? Or are you a, oh lord, he coming? Yeah, he was on red. No, he's like hefty. He's like hefty chunk. He's like hefty chunk. Like he doesn't have like the high cholesterol yet. The vets still think he has a chance. They think like if I cut the meals down, he still has a chance. But if he was in the red, then I would have to put him down. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes. That's why I constantly need mods. You know I'm joking. Yeah, you're a very good size. Damn, he'll get half an ice cube. Now that I'm 29, should I devote this year to chastity and become a wizard? Ooh, I love that. I'm gonna do that one after. So going back to Scooty's reading. So specifically what you have to look out for. Let's take a look. I just want to cut this deck. What are you looking out for specifically? So this person may feel a little bit apathetic, which kind of ties into the whole, like we have the Four of Cups, which represents apathy. So this kind of ties into the whole, like, oh my god, I hate my fucking job, boy. Like that's the kind of person that we're dealing with. Somebody who is a little bit apathetic, a little bit depressed. You know, we have the Death card. So this is somebody who is willing to end things if like they're not happy. So like they are job jumping, but it's because they want to go a place where they are respected, you know? And then they have then there's the Nine of Pentacles, somebody who is a little bit luxurious. So this kind of feels like a very pretty woman, somebody who likes to be treated, somebody who likes to be spoiled a little bit. So that might be your person. So Spirit, can you tell me about the obstacles in this relationship and the outcome? So obstacles is Queen of Wands and Outcome is Knight of Wands. Okay, so there's a lot of like fiery energy. There's a lot of like like sex, like like sus energy, like there's a lot of that happening. Just don't want to make assumptions, but there is a lot of, so love letters, flowers, and cute dates noted, and maybe a Birkin bag too. I mean, she is kind of given like luxury. I think you should probably look into Sephora. I knew he had that dog. Yeah, like spoiled bitches love Sephora. Trust me on that. So we have Queen of Wands and Knight of Wands as like obstacles and outcomes. So like there's a lot of that energy, but I feel as though this might be very passionate. This might be a very passionate relationship. And I think that the two of you might end up pretty well off together. But don't let your temper get ahead of you. That's the only thing that I would say. When you guys run into conflict, just take it slowly. Just come at a position of logic. Don't think from an emotional perspective. Damn, you should get a bigger wallet. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, so Spirit, can you give me something that also the circumstances changed last minute again and there was no travel? That being said, the reading still made sense. I'll heed the advice, but things are pretty floaty right now. Oh, that makes sense. I hope things get better for you. How have you been feeling these days, Sildara? I hope you've been feeling a lot better. Got to get my bag up. So Spirit, can you give me some advice for Scooty? What does Scooty need to work on to meet their love? I don't carry a wallet if my racks fit in it. I'm not making enough. 8'4", by the way. Oh my god, he actually crossed 8 foot. Holy shit. I really have to cut down on his diet. He's eaten too much. So right now, what you need to work on is like the 10 of Wands. The 10 of Wands represents like anxiety and burnout and being overstressed and having like a lot on your plate. So I think like once you have a bit less on your plate, once you like get a few of your responsibilities over with, and like once you have less stress, I think like you will be in a better position to properly show your lover the amount of attention that she desires. I think that's probably what it meant. What else do they need to work on? Holy shit, he'll be able to reach his cereal on top of my fridge. Ooh, yeah. So I got 10 of Wands again as I was shuffling. So it seems as though once your stress is gone, Scooty, that you will feel a lot better. You'll feel a lot better, and like you'll be in a better position to meet your lover. So that concludes your reading. I hope that this gave you some insight, Scooty, and do come back and let me know how things evolve. I would love to hear about it if you actually do meet somebody. So beautiful. Yeah. Thank you so much for letting me tap into your energy. It was very, very fun. 8'4", that's one big cat. Yeah, he's a whole Maine Coon. He's a purebred. Okay, let me, so I want to do Silthara's because that one is funny. Let me see. Look, one last task. No worries, yo. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Mwah. Okay, now that I'm 29, should I devote this year to chastity and become a wizard? I would like, has anybody looked into like the process of becoming a nun? Like, what's the benefits of becoming a nun? Because it would be kind of rad. It would be kind of rad to become a nun, but I'm not sure if I could continue VTubing as a nun, you know? I feel like they might take my computer and like sell it or something. I saw a TikTok that was like, you need at least 2 years abstinence to like qualify to become a nun. That was crazy. Okay, what is the outcome if Siltara devotes herself to a life of chastity? Haunter. Surfing beach. Thank you so much for doing the reading. I know how much you care, but don't ever feel pressure to give a reading. You're an amazing friend regardless. Oh, Siltara, that's completely fine. No, I wanted to give you guys a reading because like I know like it's sometimes hard for you to catch streams. I know it's hard for you to sometimes catch one of the live streams. So like I appreciate you coming in, and I wanted to make sure you got you know, like your story touched my heart, so I wanted to make sure that you got a reading. I just wanted to make sure that you got something that would kind of comfort you, you know? Right. So here's your unhinged reading, by the way. Um, oh, I forgot the timestamp. No, I did. I did the timestamp for Scooty. I guess you don't really need a timestamp for this, do you, Siltara? Right. So let's see. We have Haunter, we have Surfing Beach, and we have basic fighting energy. So what I get from this is that you will actually die. Like if you become a wizard, like you might get into a wizarding war, and somebody might actually kill you, and you will be haunting a beach. You'll be haunting a lighthouse for the rest of your life. But you'll be a really good wizard because you'll bring yourself back from the dead, and you will become like a kind of Davy Jones type creature, like something that's like half skeleton, half human. Something that like kind of haunts the beach and like fights people. And like you will take revenge. You will take revenge on the wizard that killed you. Congratulations, Siltara. You are the supreme wizard, the supreme necromancer of all time. So that concludes your unhinged reading, Siltara. I hope that this gives you some insight, but it probably won't because it is an unhinged reading. Thank you for redeeming one. That was really fun. Okay, so who do we have next? I want to do ball bag, because I did not do ball bag last time, I believe. Okay, so toxic. I think I'd rather lose my purity. I don't know. I think I'd rather keep my virginity and get become a necromancer. All right. Next we have toxic ball bag. Let me see what how will 2026 go for me? I think that was the reading. Let me see. How will 2026 be? Okay, so what is your ethnicity? I am mixed. I'm mostly Indian. I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. So let's see. I am from Trinidad and Tobago. Speed actually went there this week. I'm kind of low-key kind of want to do a watch along with you guys with the highlights video because I want to show off my culture a little bit. Nice. I love Indian food. Yeah, I love Indian food too. All right, so toxic ball bag. How will 2026 be? Let me see. So I'm kind of getting this feeling of like pain in my flanks, like pain around my abdomen. And like I'm kind of feeling a little bit better. Like the pain is like slowly relieving itself. So that's pretty good. Because I know last time you asked about chronic disease and like if it'll ever get better. I think it will kind of get better. A little bit. So we have Ace of Diamonds, Jack of Hearts, Eight of Diamonds. So I think you'll be thinking about your finances a lot, which makes sense. You'll be thinking about your finances when it comes to your health as well. Thoughts about money and finances, financial plans, budgets, and also electronics in general or a bank. And then Jack of Hearts represents like good news or small gifts to show appreciation, gratitude, and sometimes happy-go-lucky energy. Ace of Diamonds usually represents like a beginning of a financial endeavor, or like something new, money, a letter. So what I think this probably means is that 2026 will bring more benefits in terms of money. I think like you'll probably get some good news about some help that you will be getting with respect to your finances, with respect to your health. I think that probably maybe it's something to do with insurance, or maybe it's something to do with funding. But either way, you'll be getting some relief upcoming in 2026. I heard that about requirement to become a nun, and my friend said it's so crazy. I'm closer to become a nun than me getting a boyfriend. Oh shit. Shit, that's insane. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, so requirement to become. And next I want to ask, so Spirit, what can ball bag look forward to in 2026? The Chariot, Four of Pentacles, and the Four of Swords. Okay, so you're getting a little bit of relief here and getting a little bit more money in your pocket. The chariot represents like forward movement, like rapid forward movement, sometimes even victory. So I think like your health will start to be on the up and up. Maybe it won't get entirely better, but you'll be getting some things that will make your life more easier to deal with. Like obviously, like money can make things a lot more comfortable for you, but you will have some things to look forward to. So let me get an oracle card for you. The messenger. The messenger. Okay, so that is 19. The messenger. Your words are important. In each breath, pen stroke, keypad, you are doing your work as a messenger. It may not seem like it all the time, but your thoughts made tangible are valuable. When you were born into this body, your spirit had so much to say about all that it knows and all it has seen. Now you have the ability to help it speak. Your words help us all, if not to educate us on your experiences, to make us feel less alone, and to encourage us to do the same. Okay, that concludes your reading, Toxic Ball Bag. I hope that this gave you some insight, and I hope this gave you some hope for the future. I definitely do hope that 2026 gets better for you, because I know it could be really tough living with chronic illness. But I am sending you lots of positive energy and lots of healing energy for you as well. Got a funny story today. I'm what they call accident prone, and I have an impressive run of injuries on chocolate bunny foil, a car door, and pillowcase slippers, but I think I've just peaked. Today, I walked into a couch that had no sharp edges or exposed nails, and now I have 2 band-aid on my fingers. Oh my god, you ran into the you're so artistically clumsy that you ended up cutting yourself on something on like imaginary paper cuts. I'm so sorry, Sultara. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm giving each of those cuts a little kissy. I'm giving them each a little kissy. Mwah, mwah. So they will get better very, very soon. Okay, is there anybody else that I missed from last week? Is it Toxic Ball Bag 99? Yeah. Let me see. I think I didn't get to do BIM last week, so let's see what BIM needed. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Wow. I can't find it. I can't find it. Oh no, I can't find it. Where is it? I swear to God, BIM redeemed something. Oh, Tara. Okay, so what does my crush think about me? Okay. All right, so let me get a timestamp. Okay, BIM star, and your timestamp is 4:45:37. All right. So, what does your crush think about you, BIM? Let me shuffle these cards. Okay, so let me think for a moment and see what your crush wants to say to you. You're cool. You're a very fun person to be around. I'm not sure if I like you like that. I think you're fun, but I'm not sure if I'm ready. Interesting. So let's see what's going on in terms of how they feel about you. 8 of diamonds, 6 of hearts, and Jack of clubs. Okay. What does this mean? Jack of clubs usually represents like a message to do with like involving yourself with somebody, like being under an apprenticeship, or like active in like a group, or like sports and stuff like that. It could also be like a business venture or some practical matter. Kind of wondering if you work with this person or if they are like, if you guys are collaborating on something together. We have the Eight of Diamonds, sorry. Eight of Diamonds are like thoughts about money or finances, financial plans, or like computers or electronics. So like maybe you guys are helping each other with like electronics or helping each other financially. Maybe something like that, like helping, like giving advice on like banking and like investments and things like that. But we do have a heart here. We have the Six of Hearts, which represents a deepening emotional bond. But we don't know if that's romantic or if it's a friendship. It kind of seems like it's a friendship that could grow into something more, but they aren't really sure if they feel the same way, you know? Like, you know that period of time where they like have a crush, but like when you feel like getting closer to somebody and you kind of like, wait, like I kind of really like hanging out with them. I'm not sure if I like them romantically, but like I really like hanging out with them, and I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but like they're just like really fun and I like to stick around all the time. Lol, thanks. Anyway, I'm really tired. Wish I could talk to Sari right now. I haven't had a laugh in so long. Oh, cute. Of course, Siltara. Of course. Yeah. I would love to talk to you more. Okay, no worries. Good night. So let me ask, I'm gonna flip the Jupiter coin. Let's see if she has a crush. Have a very good night. Does Bim's crush have a crush on them? Yes. Yes, she has a crush. So she does kind of like you back. But yeah, she does kind of like you back then, but she's not really sure. She's not really sure if she does. So like, just kind of play it slow. Let's take a look at the other deck to see if there's any advice for you. Let's see. So we have Death reversed, we have the Four of Swords reversed, and we have the Star. Okay, so definitely there's a lot of hope here. There's a lot of like faith. So definitely feel close to her as a friend. Don't invest too much into like having a relationship or like a crush as yet, but like she's a very good friend to you. Spirit kind of wants you to kind of wait. If you're gonna confess, wait for a good moment, because it feels as though she has like a lot on her mind right now and she can't really deal with that situation just yet. But if you do see a chance, go for it. But wait until she's like in the right frame of mind in order to be able to accept it, you know? In order to like give the confession like the weight it deserves. That's the kind of vibe that I'm getting from this. So good luck, Bim. Good luck. I am hoping that you guys have a very happy relationship. I hope that she likes you back, and I hope that you guys have lots of fun. All right, so that concludes your reading. Let me see it done. Bim Star. Okay. But yes, she does have a crush. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one last one. So I will do I will do Hello Senpai because they followed the stream. So I'll do Hello Senpai, and then I'll probably call it for the night. But if you did not get a reading tonight, you will get priority next week. Alright, Hello Senpai. And what was your question? Let me take a look. Is it time for me to move on from my current job, or is it better to stay put and let things flow? Okay, so let's take a look. Spirit, what is the outcome if Hello Senpai stays in their current job? Thank you for the tea break, Yayo. I appreciate you. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay, so Hello Senpai, if you do stay on your current job, we have the Five of Cups reversed, which represents acceptance or loss, like acceptance and grief, but fear of loss. So like you're staying in a situation that kind of like sucks, but like you're still trying to like make the best of it, right? And but we also have the Ten of Wands reversed. Ten of Wands reversed to kind of represent like burnout and stress and feeling overwhelmed. And then we have the Knight of Pentacles, which is somebody who works hard and like is kind of like, hi, bed destroyer. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really, really well. I'm doing tarot readings for free tonight, so thanks for following me. Because you followed me, you have earned 300 channel points, and you can use one of those channel points in order to get a tarot reading. So feel free to do so, or you're just welcome to chill with us if you would like. Welcome in, welcome in. I am just about to close off. This is the last reading that I'm doing tonight, but I'll make a special exception for you if you would like. Alright, so continuing now. Hello Senpai. So you have the Knight of Pentacles. So like you will be working hard, you will be doing your best at this job. However, I think they're gonna work you to the bone. And I don't think like this is your best outcome. Let me see. And like what will be the outcome if you do move on? I'm going to uni soon and I'm doing streaming as a hobby. Will I be able to find a decent roommate who I can share my cultures with and be able to gain streaming recognition? Oh, that's cool. That's a good question. That'll be fun to answer. In ad, by the way. Oh. Yeah, so Destroyer, I was like, that's a fun question. I'll be happy to do it for you before the stream ends. Okay, so if you do leave Hella Senpai, like if you do move on, the outcome is the Queen of Wands reversed, the Page of Swords, and the Eight of Wands. So this will be like a temporary setback for you, which kind of makes sense. Like if you do move on, it'll be a bit of a setback. You'll have to join a new company or like be out of a job for a while. And you'll have to start from scratch. The Queen of Wands reversed, this is somebody who is feeling kind of overconfident and a bit brash. So you might kind of feel as though okay, so like it's tough to find a good job, right? Especially in this economy. So like you might kind of feel a bit overconfident at first, but then you might have to you might kind of feel a bit insecure, kind of feeling as though like, hi Panda, welcome in. Hi Panda, hello. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really, really well. We are doing tarot streams tonight. We are doing free tarot readings for chat. So if you would like one, please feel free to use a channel redeem down below, a 1-point channel redeem in order to get a tarot reading. I am closing off soon for the night, but I'm willing to do you and Bed Destroyer, since you guys just followed. So you guys will be my last two for the night if you would like one. So anyway, continuing Hella Senpai, so I feel as though like the Page of Swords is like somebody who is like very enthusiastic, so you're gonna get a new pep in your step when it comes to being in a new environment, right? But it's kind of feeling as though like you'll have to kind of start from scratch, and being in a new workplace, that's always tough because like you don't have the seniority of other people, you know? Okay, so let me flip a coin for you and let's see if you should leave. Okay. Should Hella Senpai leave their current job? Should Hella Senpai leave their current job? Should Hella Senpai stay in their current job? Okay, so Spirit says that you should leave. Hi, I'm back. Is the list long? It's pretty long. It's pretty long, T-Caster. It's pretty long. I'm just doing two. The whole BD thing is a whole story. No worries, I'll call you Destroyer. Is the thing if I explain is low-key self-promo. I respect that. But yeah, T-Caster, sorry. The list is pretty long. But if like I don't wanna If it's a yes or no question, I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that before we end. Makes sense. Appreciate the restraint. I'm a new subscriber and I follow you as well. Do I get my free reading? Yeah. I'll try. Oh yeah, I'll try to do you before the end of the night. I was just prioritizing the Twitch followers because they just followed. Let me see. Anyway, let me see. All right. So what do we have next? Yeah. So basically, yes, you should leave your current job. And let me get an oracle card for you. If my previous question was too long, no, that's completely fine. Okay, hiding. Let's take a look. Hiding. So this is for you, Hella Senpai. Are we hiding because we are crying? Or are we crying because we are hiding? Feeling fragile and emotional could always bring some of the most intense feelings, shame. Why do we need to hide our face? Everyone gets sad, everyone cries, everyone feels vulnerable. There needs to be no shame here, but I understand because I hide too. Sometimes you just don't want to see anyone or the world around you. Maybe it has all become too loud and too much. It's perfectly fine to hide away in yourself until things feel safe again. So that concludes your reading, Hella Senpai. I hope that this gave you some insight, and I think like you'll definitely get I think like Spirit has like a plan for you for your job. So if you do want to stay and see how things shake out, Spirit will kind of like open the doors for you to find exactly the kind of job that you're looking for. So you don't necessarily have to jump into the deep end just yet. You can kind of wait for Spirit to kind of let things shake out for you if you want. Alright, so done, Hella Senpai. Okay, so next we'll do Cassandra. Let me scroll back and see Cassandra's question. When will I meet my person? Okay. And your timestamp is 4:59:11. Okay, so around when will you meet your person? Let's take a look. Let's see what kind of season. What season will you meet your person in? Five of hearts. Okay, so it's looking like summer. It's looking like summer, like midsummer, so like July or so. And let me take a look, like what, around when, like, okay, so what does Cassandra need to do in order to meet their future lover? So King of Swords, 10 of Swords reversed, and 4 of Cups. So in order to meet your future lover, you will need to be like more in your masculine energy, as well as you will have to kind of like regain your inner strength, and kind of push away that depression that's at the back of your mind. It kind of gives that feeling of like you have a lot of anxiety that you have to kind of deal with. So you have a lot of self-doubt within you to meet someone of your caliber. So definite self-improvement, maybe like some physical self-improvement as well, as in like working on your fitness will help bring up that confidence and that masculine energy that you are looking for in order to find your partner. And just want to find like location of your future partner. So like what location will they be found in? I'm an introvert. I thought about online dating. Let's see if you might find somebody in online dating. So for location, so it might actually be online dating, because I'm seeing for location we have 2 of hearts, we have 6 of diamonds, and 10 of hearts. So a lot of romantic energy here. A lot, like 6 of diamonds represents like distance in general, something at a distance. So it kind of feels like long distance. So this is long distance, and this is like with the intent of meeting romantically. So it does kind of seem like online dating, but I mean, keep your options open. You never know what could happen, because you might just end up messaging somebody and hitting it off. All right, so let me just find out if it's this year or next year. Okay, will Cassandra meet somebody in 2026? Will Cassandra meet somebody in 2027? So this year, Cassandra, it looks like this year you'll meet them. Right, so Cassandra, it's looking like this year. Congratulations. So yeah, I think this basically concludes your reading. As long as you work on your confidence, I think you should be able to find someone quite easily. And yeah, it's kind of looking like this year. Yeah, congrats, Cassandra. Congrats. I think online dating doesn't work for me, mostly because it's reliant on personality, and I'm mostly just pretty. It's really hard. It's really hard to to meet somebody online because you can't really assess. I don't know. I'm way too suspicious for online dating. It's not my thing, but I have heard of people who have met really they've met their future husbands on like Tinder and stuff, which is surprising, but like it works. It works. I think like how it is like dating apps. Thank you. No worries, Cassandra. No worries. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. And we do these every single Sunday, so you can feel free to stop by again if you ever need more questions. But yeah, like dating apps. I have heard people I think like when it comes to dating apps, like everybody who is like constantly on the app, like like when you delete it and you re-download it and you find like you still see the same people. It's like those are like the shitty people, right? Those are like the people who don't know what they want. But like all of the like normal people, they kind of match up and they get off the app in like minutes. That's my suspicion. That's like what I think. That's my conspiracy theory. The most I got was a good hookup 5 miles away like a decade ago. Jesus Christ. Honestly, like I don't envy you guys in the US. That's like kind of rough. That's a rough experience on dating apps in the US. Because I think like in a small country like Trinidad, there's the understanding that if you do meet somebody who is really good, that's like a rare specimen because the country is only so big, right? But in the US, you kind of feel as though like, yeah, that Instagram model that lives in Miami, Florida, like she lives in the same country as me. I could totally score that. Okay, so I'll do the 2 new followers. Panda didn't ask for a reading. Oh, Panda, you sure you don't want a reading? Anyway, I haven't used an app in forever though. I tried again and I wanted to throw my phone into the ocean. You want me to flip a coin and see if you should download it again? Because I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do that. Let me flip a coin. Let's see. No? Coward. I'm joking. That's like I understand that. But what if it said yes though? What if it said yes? I'm just saying, like, what if it said yes? Like just like a come on. Let's try it for fun. Come on. Anyway. Okay, so okay, I'm done. I'll find love at con, or maybe a Nikki cosplay will see my tweets. True. Okay, I'm done making fun. Sorry, Yayo. I'm just joshing. All right, so next we have Destroyer. Mr. Destroyer. I'm going to uni soon, and I'm doing streaming as a hobby. Appreciate you too, Yayo. I'm going to uni soon, and I'm doing streaming as a hobby. Will I be able to find a decent roommate who I can share my cultures with and be able to gain streaming recognition? Okay, so let's do the streaming recognition thing. Let me see. Spirit, can you tell me the current trajectory of Destroyer with their streaming career? Praying for the Nikki cosplayer for Yayo. Yeah, I mean, like we need to all come together as a community and look for a real baddie for Yayo. But maybe when I get some more mods though, because Thwan's bedtime is like very early. Girl, don't you need some rest? It's been 5 hours. Yeah, I'll take a rest after this one. Don't worry. Thank you for looking out for me, Denny. I appreciate you. Okay, so okay, that was kind of surprising. Because Loki Destroyer, I was kind of pessimistic. Streaming is really hard, so I was kind of like, oh god, like what's this gonna do? But it's actually really good. It's actually a really good reading for you. No, it's like it's really good. So we have the 10 of diamonds, which represents like a great increase in finance. Oh shit, oh no, he's not in yard yet. Yeah, so the 10 of diamonds represents a great increase in finances. 9 of clubs represents like a big change in like jobs. So like this could actually be like a lucrative career for you. Like a change in goals or priorities, or like going back to work, or changes taking place at work. And then we have the 3 of hearts. 3 of hearts represents like an emotional bond growing, decorating or adding beauty to something, or fertility, which is creating something new slowly. So it's like, yeah, I mean that's pretty straightforward. Like it's a good, you're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. The only thing that I would say, the only thing that I would warn you about is the fact that this 3 of hearts is like a little bit too low for me. Because dream job is engineer. I was never thinking about doing it as a career, always as a hobby. I mean, you could also do it as a hobby. But it is looking pretty, like if you are good, here's the thing, like if you are good at streaming, you can actually like make sponsorships. You don't have to do it full time. You could do it once in a while. But like I think a lot of famous YouTubers actually do this part time. But like you could actually make like a pretty good side hustle if you are good at it, you know? But I think like you will gain streaming recognition, but I'm not sure if it will make you happy. Does that make sense? I feel as though like the happiness will not be as much as you hoped it would be. There are a lot of sponsorships, yeah, of course, yeah. So let's see what else. What will Destroyer's future roommates be like? The happiness comes from the people, not from the view count. Exactly. What, like a lot of people like they do view botting and stuff. Like view botting is like getting a lot of attention recently, but like what's the point of view botting when the benefit is like building a community, you know? The benefit is like, you know what's true happiness? True happiness is not when I hop on stream. Even though I love hopping on stream and like talking to you guys, it's not like, you know, like it's how do I put this? Like the joy is like from building a community that could like stick together, you know? True happiness is all about the Mets, baby. It's all about the Mets. Yeah, exactly. Amen to that. I'll cheers to that. I'll tea drink to that. Oh, Scooty, I'm not sure how you got a second tarot reading, but I think like after this I'm gonna be ending it for the night, unfortunately, because my throat is getting really sore. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate the understanding. So you can definitely, I do these every single Sunday, so you can definitely come back next week Sunday and I will get you your free reading. So when it comes to, so let me do this your roommate before the ad start, Destroyer. So 7 of clubs. So your roommate's kind of like does not like to work is the thing. 7 of clubs usually represents like trouble at work, the power of chance. 2 of clubs. 2 of clubs represents like a helping hand or a business partnership or doubling, which kind of represents a roommate as well. Ace of hearts represents like the home or like a family or a new member. So I think this will be like a pretty good, probably because it's almost 1 a.m. It probably counted as a different day. That's true. Oh yeah, that's probably true. That's probably what happened. I'll probably have to put a cooldown on it then. Anyway, continuing on. Where was I? Yeah, so I think like this person, I think like you will find like a good bond with this person. I think like this person might actually, I don't know if you guys might hit it off like best friends right away, but when it comes to like understanding your culture and like getting along with you, they will definitely get along with you. Let me see, what advice does Spirit have? Let me get an oracle card for you and then we'll end that off. Oh no, we are in ads. Okay, I I'll wait for them to come out of ads, and then we could give him the oracle card. Let me shuffle in the meantime. I'm not in an ad. Oh, I'm here. Oh, okay. I swear to God, an ad was just about to start. Anyway, let me see. Let me get an oracle card for you. She's a well-known cosplayer. What? Like Denny isn't a well-known cosplayer? Well, I'm gonna head off. Need to charge my phone. No worries, Barry. Thank you for sticking around. I really, really appreciate you. And if you like, and yeah, we're about to end soon. So no worries, Barry. You're not missing anything. Thank you so much for sticking around. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Not that I'm aware of. Denny, you're gonna have to show the people. You're gonna have to pop out and show the people. Thanks for the reading and stream. Take care, and Sari and everyone. Thank you, Barry. All right, so this is your oracle card for you. Oh, are you in an ad now? I think he might 9. Okay. I'm here. Okay, cool. Okay, body. Okay, no worries. In the meantime, let me see who we could read. Let me see who's online. Let me see, twitch.tv. Who's online? Oh, thank you for the tea break. Thank you for the tea break, List Destroyer. I appreciate you so much. What we feeling for? Guys? Because I think everybody's playing like Valorant. Oh, hi. Hello. All right, so let me read this aloud for you. Body as a house. Body as a house. This card represents an eerie connection between body and spirit. It's almost as if you can see your spirit through your veins move out into the cosmos. This card functions as a companion to card number 56, Body. Despite this world lacking in space for healthy perceptions of our bodies, you have been able to tune it out for a while now. You are in a space where the health of your spirit and the health of your body are running parallel. This is balance. This is all of it. And this is wholeness. So thank you so much for joining. I really enjoyed doing this reading for you, and I hope this gave you some insight and some hope for the future. Thank you so much, Destroyer. Thank you so much for joining. All right, so I think that's the end of our stream for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much for doing this night with me. I had a really fun time. All right, so let me see who we can read. I'm not sure who I decided on, but let me take a look. Oh, thank you, Yeyu. I appreciate you. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, no worries, guys. This is raid message 1 for subscribers, and this is raid message 2 for non-subscribers. So you guys can copy and paste that into the message of whoever we read. All right. So let's go raid Vanilla Von Sweet. So, good night, everybody. I hope everyone has a very lovely rest of the week. You will catch us on Tuesday with Tomodachi Live, on Wednesday with an art stream, maybe a handcam stream, it might be a handcam stream. So, and Sunday for more tarot readings. Thank you guys so much for coming, and I had a very lovely night. I can't wait to see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.